Okay, so we're back again, and I hope it's not as laggy. We'll okay before I continue playing, because to a certain point we are paused, right? Let's see how it acts. Oh, it's worse. No, I was actually looking forward to finishing this game today. No, I am getting a I am getting a notification now that the frames dropped 25% over the last 2 minutes. But okay, but how is it? Is it still laggy on Is it better now? Do I just maybe have to the delay isn't bad anymore? Okay. Alright. Now I'll ask a question, and there seems to be a delay or chat was loading. You know, I mean, I see that there is movement, right? And I see it not only on my end. To a certain point, you could say that I could see maybe something's happening on like supposedly what you guys can see as well. But there wasn't much of a delay or an issue. And so, okay, we restarted the stream. So, okay. So, before continuing, I'm gonna drink a bit of water. Yeah, at least it's good that it's fixed now. And hopefully it doesn't freak out again. As I mentioned before, normally like my family is disconnected, and for some reason they're like awake right now, and I mean, I'm not saying that they can't enjoy themselves, but it is a bit problematic at the moment. I think something weird happened as well, because I'm trying to look at the lineup of certain screens, like things on my end. I mean, it doesn't seem to be too bad, so I think we can just continue. Alright. Oh, what I was talking about, I lost my brain of thought beforehand. Oh. But the bartering system. X, cheapest, cheese, valuable, right? And yeah, the bartering system in this game, it's enjoyable because you're just trying to figure out what would be like the fair trade. And you can see right here that we have our tree. And now that's something else that we had to do, because we had to water our tree. Are you eating, Talma? Nothing is better than cooking up a warm meal at the day's end. Yeah, I'm making sure to feed Grandma. Alright, I'm gonna say that, wait, why are some of my chickens outside? Hello? Chickens? Wait, no. Bad idea. Oh, wait. Grandma, please, no, the goats! The goat wants out. The goat can't have out. Yeah. Okay, so we're low on cheese now, and wait. Did I milk the other goats? I can't remember. I'm gonna I can't speak. I'm gonna make sure that I milked the other goats. You know, the nice thing about games is that you can do all these tasks, and I mean, you don't get tired from them, because to just click a button, right? But as much as like maybe games or like farm simulators, like they're peaceful and all that kind of stuff, right? Actually working on a farm, so tiring. I guess it's all like physical labor and repetitive action as well, and it definitely like ends up becoming tiring. And you're like up since early morning. Alright, so the goats are going into their pen. Now can open the door for the chickens. And one of my chickens is stuck. Oh, is this the same problem as the goats where like... Oh, no. Okay. The chickens just freak out. Damn those chickens. But yeah, working out fine. Sorry, you're up since early morning and it's repetitive action, so it does take a toll on your body. Because it isn't something that you can be done with quick either. It takes a while. But there is something enjoyable about doing work for yourself. And we water the tree. Yeah, something enjoyable about doing work for yourself. Because you put in so much effort or like time into it, right? And being able to reap your own rewards, enjoyable. From Amy Yuma. Sister dear, I just had a lovely little adventure. On a white hot afternoon, I visited Midtown's newest market where, among dozens of stalls, I discovered jars of sweet sap from an albino heirloom tree in the ashlands, which they say rises only once in a century, and strips of pickled tree leather for when my pet platypuses behave well. The best of all, the grand treasure, was a gold flake white cherry toffee. Oh my god. I chanced upon, just like we had on our girls' trip to the city. To think how many boys swallow us around then. If only you'd been here, Amma. No, I won't try again to convince you to move. Granny did say, abandon this farmland, and it will all blow away. That woman spotted omens everywhere she looked. I only mean to say that today brought back memories. I dearly miss my sister. Stay well, Alma. Love, Mimi. P.S. With the ladies of the Widow's Rich Club raving about a charismatic young author, I've enclosed a copy of her newest novel to you, perfect for an afternoon read on Papa's chair, and another to Rama on Luna. After all, there's so little to do on farms. Oh, I wish to say that there is so little to do, but when you're of old age, it takes a while. Let's read the copy. Okay, we'll read and then we'll give Grandma food. Wait, did I not pick it up? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Alright, Casterly. And it's by the same author, would I guess? By Solera Leibes. Castelline is a beautiful city. Castelline was the first city in... Oh my gosh. I need to pronounce things. I hope I'm not butchering some of those pronunciations. Was the first city in Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pronounce it how I'll pronounce it in Spanish. In Gefray. To light... Gefray. To light its streets by candlelight in the evenings. Before the use of lamplight, great night candles lined the streets, and due to the windless nights, there was little risk of the flames extinguishing. In fact, it was common for the children to climb to nearby windows and try to blow out the giant flames, much to their folly. Because of the size of the candles, Castelline's main streets were landmarked by great towers of solid wax. When they were big enough and firm enough, new wicks were simply driven into the great towers and lit again. The city was kept so clean and stood high enough on the Shine Plateau but the Watts were very rarely muddy, and since it rarely rained, the streets flow with rats, giving Castelline the nickname the City of Pale Rats. I enjoy this game, but gosh, am I not really able to pronounce things today. Alright. I had to make sure that the gate is closed. I don't remember where I put the basket. I think it was here? And then from the path that I saw... Grandma, I'm sorry. Alright, so from the path that I saw, if I go this way and I go straight up, I think there is something to be picked up. It's also kind of hard to navigate, because again, apart from Grandma walking slow, it is a desert. It's empty, and so if you didn't memorize beforehand, like where to go or like what to look for, then it's so easy to become lost. But there again, the times that we go to the desert, there is a second purpose, and that purpose is to look for statues. Because those statues, they tie to, well, to a secret ending, and if you're able to find them all, right, then you can give Grandma a happier end. And that's what I want to do. At least this run, I want to try to give Grandma so many good things. But it's so dark. Although daytime is the best time to be able to do things. When she was little, Amy imagined this rock as a friendly camel and spent every afternoon sleeping soundly between its haunches. And you know, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes what's a mushroom and what's a statue. And even if I want to like grab all the statues, right? I can't guarantee that I find them all. Because we already had like some scuff situations this morning. And I'm gonna be straight up, I didn't remember, I didn't set a path. Because I did note that there was something that looked like a mine. I did note that on some rocks, I think there was another mushroom, right? But you're supposed to kind of like cross paths. Oh, I can't go any further. Right, but you are supposed to like cross paths, or like try to like maybe try to navigate yourself. And I didn't imagine a path, so I am actually quite a little bit lost. But again, it's all so that we can give Grandma nice things on this run. Because I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm so sad that like that I had the opportunity to give Grandma something really good, and I just kind of screw it up a bit by being greedy. I wanted to explore everything, and I mean, you could argue that because of that, there is like a bigger significance to like that action that I took, but it still hurts. And I'm not entirely sure I remember where the statues will show up or how to find them. Because it's starting to light up right now, but that means that the daytime is coming, and that means that we have to go back to the farm to work. In these mines that allowed the city to grow fat on a valley veined with silver, Amy was once lost for 2 days. No, the mines lost. I mean, yeah, I think it just gets to me because of my own stories. But where I grew up in my childhood, close by, or like one of the attributes of the town, they had mines, and they were actually silver mines too. So maybe that gives you like an idea of where like my childhood home was, right? I don't think I could travel this way any further, but I thought I saw something. You know, because there's like darkness here. And honestly, I don't remember much about the mines. Although my father used to work in the mines. Is this the camel? Yeah, okay, it is a camel. I'll keep going this way and see if I can circle into another location. Because there's, for example, the telephone pole here. I don't think there's any DB on the telephone pole, but so there's a telephone pole, and I think I can go maybe like straight down, and there might be another location. Yeah, I don't have any stories about the mines, right? Not personal stories, but definitely stories that like go around town or that you hear them.
Oh.
No child. Okay, it wasn't Minecraft. The children yearned for the mines. Oh, is this more mushrooms? Okay. On every Sunday morning of his last year, grandfather gathered us around this rock and told us tales of his faraway friends. No, as far as I know, there wasn't any children working on the mines. But again, when we lived there, I was a kid. I don't remember a lot. There'll be like certain things, but not a lot. Although, if I remember correctly, when my dad started working in the mines, he was a teenager. Okay, so this is the shoes. Is there anything around the shoes? Doesn't seem like it. There wasn't, yeah, he was a teenager, right? Again, as far as I know, there wasn't child labor, but, I could potentially be wrong. This, okay, so something interesting, right? We don't really think of the, like, families or parents wouldn't, like, put their kids, to work on those conditions, right? But sometimes, some situations are, not that pleasant that to maybe put it into perspective, it's not that the parents force the kids to work, but sometimes the kids offer their help. Is it like you're a kid, you just want to help your parents, right? But when it comes to the topic of child labor, right? there is a debate about whether children should be allowed to work. Because you don't want to like abuse children by like having them work as like in the textile mills where they work like adults 10 hours a day, minimum wage type of situation, right? But sometimes kids do want to help, and sometimes there is a question where like maybe the only ones that can help are the kids. So did I see what was the dialogue for the windmill? When I was young, I would climb this mill, sit behind its blades, and watch the world with stop motion eyes. I'll go to the side and see if I could see anything. So there's a debate about whether absolutely not. Oh, it's saving. Oh, Grandma, we have to get you back to the farm. Not allowing kids to work at all, or asking, consent of like whether the kid wanted to work in the first place. If I went to sleep, I could have looked at the map. So, and I didn't even consider that. Only learn about like that type of debates through. Oh my gosh, sometimes bad to say that like, oh yeah, I learned this on YouTube, right? But there's some people that go out of their way to learn that type of situations, right? Like okay, like how I mentioned about the bread documentary, right? You could argue that to a certain point it's could be any school system. So school systems, it's another topic. But okay, so I'll link it in Twitter again. But there is a YouTuber, right, who I think it's water, so that's why it's not allowing me to water unless I've been kind of like I don't know. There we go, watered. Who actually travels around the world and they go explore other countries, right? But they don't go just for the, let's say, tourist destinations, right? They go and explore maybe like the not so pleasant areas of a place. So for example, normally people think of California and then they'll think of like, I don't know, Hollywood, they'll think of like the missions, they'll think of like those tourist areas, right? But then if you look at the reality of certain things, and let's say you go to like Los Angeles, right? But you go to like East Los Angeles, you'll see that the tents, you see people living on the streets. So this YouTuber, he goes and explores those areas that are not like tourist destinations. He interviews the people living there to learn more about the country from... I hope that's not her friend. Yeah, to learn from the very same people. And I can't remember which country it was, but one of them talks about like child labor, right? And he asked the kid if he's doing it because he's being forced to work, or if he's doing it because he wants to, right? And the kid says, well, it's difficult to live because like money, right? And so he's doing it because he wants to help. He's not being forced to. Oh, man. So I think that's kind of like a question that we have to ask. Independence and like responsibility. Where how do we how's everything, Talma? Remember how lively it was in the old days when all of us little monkeys were still here? Getting lost in the valley, worrying your parents sick, why they weren't positively upon us. Alright, so I'll just go into the trade menu because it actually counted those pause again. So, how do we like maybe teach about responsibility without imposing responsibility? And in the case of kids and independence, right? Because there's situations where like kids they need to rely on adults because they don't have that like knowledge on certain things to like make decisions, right? But then they also have to learn how to become independent, right? And so how do you balance that? And when he does that interview, it's a question that like it brings up, right? Like this kid, he's working because he just wants to help. But his family relies too much on him to like become a provider, right? Then you have like this kind of fucked up relationship where now the kid becomes a provider instead of the parents, when it's supposed to be vice versa. So it's all in Spanish though. I think he might have like notes or like he might have like subtitles, but it's educational. It's and it does bring up questions, like maybe how to make things better. Okay, so this whole thing about child labor and the mines, right? So that's not the only instance of kids getting involved in this type of situations in the case of mines, because he also talks about the emerald mines. You'll see kids being involved in that type of situation as well, where you have miners go into the mines, they try to dig or look for emeralds, right? But sometimes some things get washed down, and when they clean the rocks, when they sort them, and so you see even people from the village or the city go and sort through like what's already been sorted to see if they can find anything, from adults to children. It's all interesting. It at least in my case, I think it helps kind of like become more aware of like the world and situations. And when you become more aware of like things that happen around you, you can become a bit more aware of yourself and like maybe the actions that you take. Belonging to the great saga, the Cloud Swimmer, they created the Shrine Basin to endow the foresight of the gods, past, present, and futures unseen. I should buy more hay. Wait, chickens. 2 more chickens. I'll add 1 more hay. And then we'll do a cheese. We should have... I was gonna say, didn't I pick up mushrooms? But maybe I need to take them inside for them to like chicken that have mushrooms. Ooh, that's all my eggs. Alright, so do it like this, do it like this, and we'll do it like this. Egg. Egg. Damn, that water fountain. It's pretty expensive. Okay, that's the price. Oh boy. But giving grandma nicer things. Buying the water fountain or some of its items, it might seem unnecessary, but it's just nice things. So there's nothing wrong with trying to like make things nicer for yourself or for someone else. That I must say is a great plunking symphony. The chicken coop is thriving. I never liked that the phrase "a bird in hand is worth two in the bush." Life is about smart risks. Okay, that repeats, and I'll take the letter. Does he have anything to say after that? No. Okay, and then we can say bye to our friend. Oh, I just looked. I got a notification that there's lag. Is the lag bad? You know, I wanted to do this today, right? I wanted to finish the game and get Grandma a good ending. But if I'm not able to, right? I don't mind doing this all over again. Because it's for Grandma. Okay. Okay, that's good. Because it's for Grandma. And again, there's nothing wrong with doing nice things for yourself and doing nice things for someone else, right? And it's just that you definitely gotta make sure that you wanna do it, right? Because you know, just as some things can be toxic, right? Being too nice can also be toxic. Because if you take care of others too much and don't take care of yourself, or you feel obligated to be nice to people but don't really feel like you want to do it. There's a difference between being respectful and being forced to be nice, right? And you can be respectful and you can be polite to people. That's the right thing to do. It's called having composure. But you're not obligated to go out of your way to assist someone that you don't want to. Because it does end up taking a toll on you as a person. Did I milk the other goat? Did I milk the brown goats? I'm just gonna go check if I did. And so if sometimes you need to... I didn't. So sometimes if you need to take time for yourself, right? It's better to take that time than to try to always meet someone else's expectations, but end up stretching yourself thin. Ah! Oh! Did I... Oh... I had to eat something before I could do any more. Grandma, I'm so sorry. Grandma, let's go get food. No, Grandma. Grandma, if anything, let's take the little basket inside. You know, and I guess that's the frustrating thing about this game, right? Like, okay, so, Talma, she seems like a very nice person, right? But, like, there's no one to help her. Yeah, like, we're controlling Talma to, like, be able to do things, but even though Talma's a nice person, you know, here's the thing. Let's give her 2 eggs and a cheese. Her... Ideally, she shouldn't be doing this alone, right? But her family's not obligated to maybe, like, destroy their own dreams, right? And, to be able to, like, maybe assist her, right? Because sometimes, and this is what I think, sometimes we do so many things for other people that we don't take care of our own wants. And so they just end up building up, and until we, like, get it out of our system, we might not be the best people that we could be. And so, you know, her family, they're out there, they're exploring, they're learning things, right? But they still, like, love her, and they do tell her that. And some of them do want to come back to the farm. And they're actually mentioning of things like that for the future. So it's not that Talma is alone. She's just alone for the moment, but it's not forever. And even though Talma needs help, she, like, there's a sense of giving space, right? So she gives space to her loved ones, right? Her loved ones take the space, but they're coming back because they enjoy being with Talma, or they want to come back. Because at least, like, for the last letter with her sister, I think it was Mimi. No, not the sister. One of her relatives. I think it was a brother. you mentioned that like, oh, a baby was born and they wanted to go back to the farm so that the baby could meet Talma. See, hopefully we can visit the farm again soon. I know one little boy who would love to meet his great aunt, her brother, right? So, although I don't think I'm saying it right, but this game is enjoyable not only because maybe like farming simulator, but like also the story and the relationships, like what we can read into them from the letters. Dear Talma, somehow I've become dreaming of goats. Do you remember Arca and Dio, the two whom you almost died rescuing when the plains flooded? For a week now, they have uttered my nightmares. At night, my cries startle Moira, my poor wife. The time of Milford puzzles me. Papers are flying off the stands. The wolf inn downstairs abound with prodigious talent, from floor to ceiling. Crystal clear glass surrounds my corner office. Framing views of Midtown and the harbor both. And all my sons are fathers. Sister, I have never been so fortunate, yet I am haunted. I was one of those critters as a boy. What became of them? I assume they fled, as goats do when they see the gate open. How odd they feel trapped in their own home. I hope your nights are more restful than mine, Talma, your brother Garza. P.S. I know politics displeases you, but it seems Otavara, yes, impish little pot, will replace a soon-to-be scandalized candidate in this mayoral election. In this mayoral election, bringing ever closer his lifelong pipe dream. The same runt who slipped sand down our backs and could not tie his shoes until he was 12. If he gets 10 votes, I will not base for a week. Oh my gosh. I should have probably grown some of those things. Now, I'm just gonna go out. And make sure that... You know, I did mention that there's bad things that will happen. And I get the feeling it's coming soon. Very well crafted bird bath, a bit shallow. But I do get the feeling that there's things that are gonna come soon. Because, you know, from the letters. Okay. So this game does have like references to like magic and premonitions and that type of thing, right? So, if we want to be superstitious, right? We have the letters from our relatives telling us about things that they believe are gonna happen, right? And then we also have a crow that was waiting for us today, right? So that could be our hints that something is gonna happen. Shit, I didn't close the gates. Did I? Okay. I hope I managed to get the milk in time, because we're gonna need this cheese. And I'm actually gonna wait on the cue from our friend to know if we need to stay the night or not. Because there will be some nights where we will be able to explore. Because we need to defend our farm. And I think when bullets become available in his inventory, that's a cue for us to stay overnight. Okay, so we do have seeds that we can plant. I'm gonna maybe avoid planting seeds. Because they do take a while to take care of. And from at least the last 2 times that I played, the first time I tried to farm, and honestly it wasn't that great. Because I thought the produce from farming was gonna help us out. If it became to farming, right, the best things to farm would be flowers, and that's, again, just to give her nice things. But, farming is demanding. No, I think I did water the tree. You know something that actually kind of like makes me sad? I haven't found a single statue. Which, it's gonna be problematic. How do I give her the nicer ending without the statues? I need the statues. Okay. But if in this run I'm not able to give her the nicer ending, I will continue playing this game until I do. Because it's just like... You know, something about games is that you're able to maybe change things or aim for like specific outcomes. And so if when I had the opportunity to be able to create nicer situations, I did go out of my way to like try to do that. And so again, this game, it might be slow, but it's not a very long game. Only takes 3 hours to complete. So if in this stream not able to complete that goal, I don't mind streaming it again until that goal is completed. I think I might actually have to go to sleep because I didn't go to sleep and I didn't get the build map. Or I don't think things reset until I go to sleep. But I do need to find some mushrooms. At least one more. To be able to negotiate for the nicer things. Oh my god. Oh, I dropped my basket. Dropping the basket here. No. It'd be so terrible. Such a terrible thing. There's other games that I have of this type of category where they're like short, sweet, they have their story, and I could play them on stream. There is certain achievements that I want to accomplish in at least one of those that I have played. There's some other ones that I haven't even played at all, so I think it definitely will be nice to like put up, because you know, fresh reaction. But even okay, I'm not gonna say that the gameplay is the most engaging, but like what sometimes I'm attracted to is not so much of like, oh, high quality graphics and this and that, right? Sometimes I just want a good story. And even though like it might not be in the most polished medium, a good story can be as satisfying as like a good meal, right? And honestly, some of the shorter sub games that like might sometimes get overlooked because they don't have like replayability or like high graphics, or like that good type of meal, that good story. Ooh, grandma, it's been out too long. I might actually have to replay this. The timing has not been great. Mushroom. I didn't even, I don't think I even went to the side. Actually, it's something that better than, honestly, cause like, Okay, especially with I think how today in media, how it acts, right? Just getting a good story is so hard to do because sometimes the good stories are not given the chance to exist. Because instead it's about what like what's gonna get the money or what's tried and true, right? But like man, if sometimes if you give a chance for a story to like blossom, it can become, well, I hate to say profitable, but yes. Somewhere there is a photograph of us all sitting on these rocks. Me with Sola and Aluna, Amy with Bran, and Garza with Moira. Cause like, for example, look at Treasure Planet, right? Like, Disney didn't really wanna greenlight it, and I know the maybe not for everybody, but like, I think Treasure Planet's a really good story or like a really good movie that got released. And that's the thing with like maybe older types. They were actually trying to like release variety or like different content, right? And now it's like kind of reviving things that are already good as they are. They don't need like an expansion. They don't need more to them. They're already good as they are. Sometimes these things get revived and like the story becomes, it doesn't become a good story anymore because they're being overdone. And so sometimes you just need a fresh story. Like sometimes even if before going out of your way to like maybe revive an old story, you need to like have that new story. Because eventually you get burnt out of the same type of stories. And like you need that variety. Okay. Well, hopefully I have enough time to put one of the, I need to close this door, to put one of the milk pails into the stove before the friend comes, so that after the friend leaves, I can get the other milk. Which I think is why, or think about it, right? I think that's the reason why I'm kind of enjoying more web novels than friend. No, let me out! let me out. Our friend's outside! No, I had to do this fast. Friend. Wait. No, friend, please, don't leave. Oh, if you take too long, he leaves. I'm so glad that he stayed. My dear, do I have news for you? The city of Elgos has won its new mayor. And it is none other than Cousin Bota. The handsome frog face is on every newspaper. From our leaders, we expect honesty. I better not see any flies coming out of his mouth. I'm so glad I caught up to Fran. Because sometimes you can't leave once you get like stuck on a certain actions, right? So sometimes, because those actions make the day run, right? And if you take too long, he leaves. And like he'll leave the letter in the mailbox, and that's why it's this. But regardless, it's like it's sad because you just miss talking to him. With this much hay, people would think you were racing horses. Right. See, this is what I'm talking about. This means that I have to stay overnight. Because that means something's gonna come to attack me tonight. I do want the vinegar. Talma, it is breeding season for the critters. So I have brought this cheeky billy goat. You're welcome to borrow him. Damn, I wonder if I have enough to like buy all of it. Because essentially, Billy Gold will get the gold spread made. And then we're gonna get 2 more golds. Which is gonna help us towards, well, towards running the farm, because more cheese. But I don't know if I have enough money to... I'll get 3 shotgun shells and like the hay, and I'm gonna see how I can negotiate all of this. Ooh, that is a lot. Cause honestly though, I am gonna need those shotgun shells. I think the gun has already 2 of them, but tonight's gonna be a night that I stay over at the farm. As a boy, I was told if the hen lays golden eggs, trade it for an ostrich. Okay, we take the letter. Alright, well, I'm gonna open this again, just cause it's a pause without being a pause, right? And I'll be right back. So, you know, yeah, so I'll be right back. And I am back. Alright. So, now, thinking about it, right? One. So, my little sister has already called me before History Channel. And just, if it gets too much like History Channel, please let me know. Hey, yeah. And, because, I'll put it this way, right? So sometimes, we're looking for like, maybe that type of History Channel type of talk, right? Like, we're able to have that type of conversation. And then some other days, we don't even want to think, right? So, and this is just, I guess, me trying to be considerate or polite, right? Let me know the type of mood that you guys are in, right? If it's History Channel type of mood, right? Or if it's head empty type of mood, right? You know, maybe that should become the last sticker, right? We'll have yes and no, and then we'll have our History Channel. Because I know some people just have stressful days and they want to, like, de-stress, right? And sometimes they go on streams or like visit streams to be able to de-stress. And some other people like just want to have deeper conversations. So yeah, I'll try to like balance between the both. Because to me, this type of conversations are fascinating, but maybe it could be too much. And so if I need to tone it down, yeah, just let me know. Okay, and the second thing that I realized, maybe I don't even need to look for the statues. Because I don't remember if the game saves whether you had the statues or not. So, because I haven't been able to find a single one, and they're usually scattered everywhere. I need to like close the coop. Because they're scattered everywhere, right? Grab the gun. It's quiet. I guess our friend did come the first day, maybe? Because there's a lamp that we can buy, and it's so useful just to like be able to see what's going on, right? Just check it out. Right, okay, the music's back. But essentially, okay, at the collect the eggs. You do have to be on the lookout of wolves coming to attack your farm. But considering that we have the option of billy goats, okay, maybe they're not coming today. I'm gonna feed Grandma though, and I'm gonna water the tree. But yeah, that is something to like be careful of or to watch out for. I'm gonna put the bucket here because I might need to get more water. But I'm actually gonna go inside, check, well, I'm gonna finish making cheese. But I'm gonna go inside. There should be a shelf where the statues can be collected. So I'm gonna check that shelf and see if it's full. And if it is, then I don't have to worry about collecting statues, but I can still go out to the desert to collect mushrooms. And the mushrooms are gonna become so important because while the goats have their kids, you can't milk them because obviously like kids need to feed. Statues. Was it inside or was it outside? But there's a shelf where like the statues will hang out. Look at 2 eggs and a cheese. Because, you know, if we can't make sure that grandma sleeps, we can make sure that grandma eats. And if today's not that tech, then I have time to explore. To my oldest friend, you knew me as an unruly boy. Today, I write to you as a man I was destined to become. On this precipice, where I began composing my great legacy, I weigh my defining moments. First, my father abandons his practice, his house, his life. He moves to the farm next to your family's, where he imagines the aftertaste of his failures won't follow. Second, you, a girl 16 and eldest of a litter, reach out to a young stray resigned to solitude and misery, showing him there is light. Third, I move to the city to construct the intractable architecture of a career uncorrupted, to bridge and bind power compassion. I run a past 40 years alone. My life moves only forward. The approaching autumn festival makes 1,000 demands, from permits and procession plans to committees and costs. Yet I write to you, Talma, to reconnect with my roots. I regret how we'd fallen out of touch. I hope you allow me this indulgence. Oh my god. Sometimes I get tongue-tied, and so I need to take it slower. Outside, an ancient man plays harmonica with all his soul. I could not ask for a more eloquent melody to accompany this sentiments. Yours sincerely, Ota. Mountain crown seeds. Okay. So, we're gonna go collect more mushrooms. And thankfully, nothing's happening tonight. Because if there was something that was gonna happen, we would have heard wolves. No, this is the shelf that I'm talking about. Ah, it's empty. Oh no. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. I need to go and look for the statues then. But I haven't been able to find a single one. Have we seen the dialogue for this? That's my question. Oh my gosh. Did I just get bad RNG this run? Cause last time I found them all very close to the farm, and this time I haven't found a single one. Somewhere there is a photograph. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I did read this one. But at least where I mentioned about the guy that does the trips, and he was talking about the child mines. Well, not the child mines, but the that he tries to look at things from outside of the doors, tourist perspective, right? I'll put the link to his channel on Twitter, and I'll see if I can find the specific videos I was mentioning. It is in Spanish, but he might have subtitles to them. So it isn't, I definitely recommend seeing it, because again, it is interesting. And I guess just to keep myself on track, or to whatever things that I mentioned, for the most part, I will always try to like link back the source that I mentioned, right? Guess if I... So it isn't just like take my word for it, right? So, and I think it's just a good practice to have. That you're able to cite your sources. Because then you can examine your own sources, or someone else can examine them, right? And I could have a certain take on a source, but someone else can have a different take. And there's nothing wrong with that. That just helps in general to make sure that like maybe you don't get into a certain headspace, or to make sure that the information is correct. And so I'm not gonna get mad if like, oh, maybe the source wasn't as solid, or like I took a wrong read on it, right? I actually find it interesting. Because again, sometimes there will be things that I can read from the source, and things that I miss. And for someone else, it can be vice versa. So it's always good to be able to like have a conversation about it, and you know, just be able to like have a better understanding or view of like that source. But I'm actually sad I didn't find any other statues. Okay, so the thing that I'm kind of like pretty iffy about is that I have to go to sleep to look at the map and see where's the layout of things again, right? But I wanna explore and get as many things as I can and find the statues, right? Because, okay, if you notice this, right? Because, again, audio cues are kind of important. There'll be some places where, like, you can hear, like, twinkling, right? And I'm wondering if, like, maybe those areas are close to where a statue might be, and I just am completely missing them. But I definitely need to have a better view of the map to, like, figure that out. It's just that, like, I don't think I can get fast enough to where I need to. And I'm not trashing on Grandma. It's understandable. She's old. She's gonna be slower. But I kinda do wish I could give wheels to Grandma. No. Yes? Is it our first statue? It is. It's our first statue. I found one that looks like a horsey. It has really pretty green eyes. Lala will like him. Show it to her when it's her turn, okay, Mama? And to Papa too, please? Why is it afternoon? Oh, where did my time go? Where am I? Oh my gosh, I've only been traveling at night. Wait, huh? Oh, but yeah, that's our first statue. Okay, I hope we didn't miss our friend. Because, it wouldn't be a great situation. But it's definitely so much more easier to travel during the day than like at night. Oh, my shoes. The shoes. I think from here we just go straight down. And we should find our way back to the farm. Please, I don't want to miss our friend. Oh. I read. Okay, I'm willing to miss cheese, but not our friend. I have no idea where I am. I'm finding the mushrooms. But what is mushrooms without a friend? Consume the mushrooms. You know, actually, that might be something good, because we get to give grandma variety to her food. Because, you know, just eating cheese and eggs isn't just... Well, it works. It's not healthy for you. Get a bad triple sum. Oh, I don't think they're these type of mushrooms. Maybe there was a cactus in the desert. But I really, really do hope that we didn't miss him, because... Oh, this is kind of like a terrible time to be lost. I could have been lost at night, but like, usually I find my way back during the dawn. But now? Oof. See, look at it. It's like... Of course it's a desert. It's so big, right? But I don't know where I'm going. Wait, if the shoes were there, then I have to go to the right. To the left. I had to go to the left. Yeah, no, when you hit a border, it'll she'll decide to like not walk anymore. Yeah. But I already hit a border going down, and so but I'm lost. And I think I do have to stay tonight at the farm, because there might be a wolf attack. Whoa. Is there wolves in the desert? I don't think it's wolves. Would it be like a coyote? Yeah, I think a coyote will be the appropriate one. But essentially there'll be an attack. And I have to stay to protect. No. I mean, I don't think there's been any snakes in the game, but there'll be something that comes to attack. And I had to protect the chickens and the goats from the attack. Oh, but how do I get to this level of lost? It's no good. I don't even find any landmarks either. Can't find them. Looking for mushrooms and statues. So this game, you could quote unquote say it has multiple endings, right? Because they're not... There's a reason why mushrooms are a sticker. But, so, in this game, you could say that the ending is a photograph, right? And what's in the photograph would change depending on certain things, right? And to get, I guess to say, to get the best ending, you have to find the statues. Ending 1, dehydration. You know, with how this is going, that might be the case. Oh boy. I don't know. I didn't expect to get to this level of Lost. This only happened in the first game. But I guess it has been a while since I played this game, so it is fair to say that I might actually not know where I'm going. We have a landmark, and it's the rocks. Yeah, so that's where I'm clicking, right? You don't move with the arrow keys in this game. Oh boy. You move with the mouse clicks. Yeah, there's steps behind me. It got very quiet at the farm. Okay, oh okay, because the music changed. But I think I did miss our friend. That actually makes me very sad. Yeah, because the sun's starting to set. No, I miss our friend, and that is very sad. And I even missed I missed everything. I finally found my statue, but at what cost? And I actually think it was kind of like very bad to miss a friend today. Because I think today might be the day of the attack. Okay. I finally got the statue, but at what cost? At least Grandma's gonna eat good tonight. I lied. I missed eggs, I missed cheese, I missed friend. I missed everything. But I got a statue. It wasn't worth it. I don't think it was worth it. No, that is eating well. Like, considering that I might not, Okay, so, okay. For Grandma's meals, you can add as many ingredients as you want, and as little ingredients as you want, right? But I always let her eat cheese, right? Because cheese is one of the better things to eat, right? And you also saw the mushrooms are one of the better things to eat. So, yeah, I try to essentially have one of the cheese and either like eggs or mushroom, right? Oh, I'm so sad I missed Fred. No, the ending that I'm gonna get is probably not the ending that I'm looking for. Because, there were so many scuff things. Like, just from the beginning, my goat's getting stuck, and, in this case, me getting lost, even though I should have known better. Sister dear, I had such a fabulous night. While attending a performance of La Dame du Beurre at the Grand Wolf Bath Theatre, no less. I was chosen to be the audience participant, and I danced on stage with the young cast and the stunningly beautiful lead. Through 2 mesmerizing scenes, Alma, I was smitten. I began considering a dancing career, but Garza dissuaded me. We met yesterday for brunch at the Balsamo Bistro, and I should mention the area's decline in my esteem. The ever gardens nearby usually appear so pristine, never so overgrown. Our brother looks well, if unrested. He obsesses over pots and littoral win. I never understood their rivalry. So I quoted to him from the play, "Those who never leave the playground forever remain children." Then he spoke of El Assad. The look of loathing in his eyes was so lovely to see again, Emma. The same look you had after Grandma was born. If Bren and I had raised children of our own, I'm sure I feel the same. I had such a spring in my step since the play. What do you think, Emma? Shall I revive our girlhood dance routines? Can you imagine? Love, Mimi. Honestly though, getting the letters from family? Oh! There is one more book that we can get. Yeah. Ameta, Pasolera Lepas. Ameta, the city of tombs, nestled on the blue sands of the Juniper Sea, is a city that has defied every intrusion of change for centuries. It was built by the ancients, and is lived in by their defendant scholars who bend each day the corners of their being towards the predecessors with whom they are enamored. Okay, so normally I will go look for the statues. But you know what? I think we let Grandma sleep today. Because we missed everything trying to look for mushrooms and statues. So, and I already did mention that I need to take a look at the map. The greed. Yeah, greed is my worst enemy. I was gonna say, it's so dark. Okay, there's something here. There's something here as well. Oh! There's a statue over in this way. So, if something goes in the basket, you can see the icon for the basket, right? But here's a statue. It's just a question, can I get them all in time before a certain day? And I don't see anything on these rocks. There's a mushroom on this one. Okay, you know what? Oh, I think I really did screw myself over not being able to find them on the first night, or since the first day. I might be wrong, but I think there's only one statue that appears each night. Something to forage. Oh, there's another statue right there. Oh, but it's so easy to get lost. I don't like how dark it's getting. The sun, it's kind of grayish. Okay, okay, so this is a tough decision. I can miss our friend again today, which I don't want to, but I know where some of the statues are now. And I could get the statues. Because again, they're necessary for the ending that I want. Now, the things that we buy from our friend are not necessary for the ending that we want, because I need to fill this entire shelf with statues. But they're nice things for Grandma to have. And I want Grandma to have nice things.
Hey.
Yeah, and I want Grandma to have nice things. But I do have to be on the lookout. And I wonder if I even have enough bullets. So that's why I'm hesitating about not being on the farm tonight. That's her friend. Right outside. Yeah. Talma, you will never guess who I spied meandering around the gypsy market yesterday. Your sister, Amy. My, she has not changed a bit. She seemed very well. They say age counts for us all. How do you stay so sprightly, young lady? Aww. This game is a delight in so many ways. Watch the wind, dear. If it turns, the wicked-looking clouds down the road will come bringing rain. And, okay, so we have heard this one. We're gonna do our trade. Simi. Oh my gosh. I don't need to buy hay. I did stock up on so much hay. Shotgun shells. But if I do once in all-time and I can't say that. Once in all-time and I'll try to read this, but I'm gonna have trouble with it. A once in all-time ensconcing apparatus, the philosopher kings of Eld vanquished the great mysteries with their minds, while seated upon this magnificent seat. Oh my gosh, that was a wordful. And, you know, I'll see what I can get for what I have right now. I'm gonna be broke. X. Okay. Now, shotgun shell. X. Okay. And another shotgun shell. See, this is fine. This is not too bad. Yeah, we'll take this rate. I think I did miss my chance to buy the lantern though. So everything's just gonna be dark. If you're going to try catching moonlight, make sure you have enough bottles. My old man told me that. I never liked the phrase. A bird in hand swords to in the bush. Life is about smart risks. Alright, if he doesn't have anything new to say. But, oh boy. Oh, by the way, this is maybe just a heads up, but some of you might want to have, I don't know, tissue. Because, you know, this game, it really has a great story, but, it will hurt you. The story will hurt you. And I think we're getting closer to the day where you will be hurt by this game. Honestly, I never counted how long it takes for certain things to happen, or like the days, which I should. But it's difficult to keep track of what's going on sometimes. Ooh. God, I need to step outside. It's quiet. I need to close this. I need to close the chicken coop. Alright, the music's still playing, so you know that's a good sign. The cheese is done, so the milk is done, so we'll go and finish making the cheese. You know, if we don't hear any danger, that means we probably can't go out to explore. So we more or less know where there's the location of what I call it, of 2 of the statues. I just can't see where my basket is. Where did I leave my basket? Okay. You know, even if I don't know where my basket is, it's fine, because I can just reset item positions, and my basket should appear somewhere around now. Alright, no, most important thing, getting those statues. We know there's one to the side, and then one towards the top. And okay, from this corner, I'll try to keep like a straight path, or try to keep just in this direction, so that I don't get lost. Because we know somewhere around here there's a statue, but it's hard to tell how far do you have to move away from the farm. Oh. Here it is. Lala named this one Kingpin, the friendly crow. It looks so old. Do you think great-great-grandpa Gano made it? And then great-grandpa Yunta hid it there? I wonder where I'll hide it after I grow up. Alright, and here's a mushroom. And then, okay, from here, and I think from this area, then I just walk towards my left, and I should find the second one. And around the farm, there's some mushrooms. There's some growing by the stump. So, if I still do have more time, then I could just head towards the farm and pick up the ones that are around. And hopefully I have enough time to be able to allow Grandma to sleep, because it is so helpful to be able to look at the map. There was one that was more or less like in the middle of the desert, and that's just gonna be kind of tough to pick up, because without like guidance, so easy to get lost or turn around. So I'm actually gonna try to find the farm again, pick up the mushrooms from that are around, and then guide myself using the farm as a as a landmark. There we go, that's the word. Okay, telephone pole. Okay, so here's the farm. And more or less the middle of the farm is going to be... No, the middle of the desert is going to be somewhere starting from like the top of the house. Okay, that's one mushroom. We'll start from the trunk and we'll just keep going upwards and until we run into the other statue. You know, sound cues again. When we're close to one, we should hear the laughter of children. right now I'm just trying to focus on like seeing if I can spot them, because again it is very dark, and I'm just hovering my mouse over just because you saw like the icon, right? If it's a statue, it'll turn into a hand. So I'm just hovering my mouse and see if I can trigger for it to change. Alright, let's say that we have reached the top of this area.
Yeah.
She doesn't walk anymore. Okay. Oh, okay. So maybe my best choice might just straight up go to sleep and get a read of the area again. Because we have to do this before a certain day hits. And at least, I guess I had 2 statues. I have a big idea of the 3rd one. And if I could find the 4th one, that'd be great. Okay, the rocks. Oh, I had to pay better attention. Because there is certain details I can use to help myself, and like I forget about them, and so I don't help myself out. But I should have paid attention to like landmarks, like pacing, the distance between each one. But if I do straight up go straight down, yeah, here's the farm. The grandma teleport? Alright, so from here, we'll start from this rock. And we'll go out towards this corner. Because, yeah, the mines are here, and the mines have mushrooms, I think. I saw change in something. Somewhere around here, I saw something change. Oh, I'm definitely too greedy. I got back to the farm and I could have gone to sleep, but... I really do want to find... No! 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 Oh! Oh. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh. I'm going back. I'm going back. Okay, it's just rainy. It's rainy. There's nothing wrong with rain. There's nothing wrong with rain. There's time. There's time. But I do have to get back. And you know, it's kind of close enough to the area where we saw the last statue, or so. It might be close by, and we might run into it. Okay, the rocks, and here it is, actually. Oh, let's go! Okay. No, actually, this is good. We found the other statue, and I think we need to find one more. Mama, I really miss playing with Lala. Why can't we stay together? Why do we have to sleep in different rooms? Did I do something bad? Is she mad at me, Mama? Alright, and I think we just go straight down from here. Grandma, I wish I could give you wheels. Definitely make everything so much more easier. Alright. Honestly, I don't want to miss the interactions with our friend, right? But we can definitely do without buying, because why you gotta make it sound like that? Why you gotta make it sound like that? I really don't like the changes in music sometimes. Hey, they had their baby goats. See, and the statues right there. Think. Right, let's put this inside. We don't have to water the tree because okay. We don't have to water the tree because it's rainy. Because changing colors as well. It's we have 3 of the statues. Oh my god, we need more than 4 statues. My dear, sometimes I wonder why my clan chose the Black Cliff Trail as our route. Yesterday, amidst this rain, a rock slide nearly sent me tumbling down to become a pancake. It's enough to leave me flummoxed. Man, I'm learning some new words. And a bit hungry. Now where can I get pancakes? That, I must say, is a great clucking symphony. The chicken coop is thriving. Alright. Shard sword. We'll do it like this and this. Yeah. And we'll do with kid, honestly, I don't think I have enough time to maybe tend to 4 goats. Also, a lot of our time is just gonna be on exploring. Since I haven't gotten all the statues. So, 3 goats might be our max. So, ooh, but I don't want to separate them. Egg, 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 egg. Cheese. Ooh, boy. Okay, can we do with egg, egg, egg? No, we can't. We don't have enough eggs. I should have picked the chickens. Should pick up some eggs. Or Wallace chicken. And then egg. Okay, that works. Because we want to have enough to be able to feed Grandma. And we want to have enough to feed our goats as well. Alright? Okay, now the dialogue repeats. Okay. So let's... There is no milk in the goats because the goats are busy. At age 11, when Sola learned this was once a dog kennel, she begged day and night for a puppy she never got. Eggs. Okay. And... Let's see. Let me close the gate because the goats will try to get out. That's actually kind of bad. Here I only see my father, leaning a clenched fist against the pole, moments before his heart surrendered. I really, really, really do hope to get all of the statues before, what's this? Before it's too late. We'll pick up our basket. You know, yeah, Grandma's been walking around a lot, and we'll just let her have a nice sitting down time. I forgot. Oh my gosh, the chair. I forgot that this was something that could be done with the chair. And let's see if I can detect any of the other statues. They're probably like further beyond, but like, can I find all of them? Oof. We just wanted to have nice things for Grandma, but like, I feel like I'm not doing as good as I would have liked. Mushroom soup. Okay, and okay, it's getting dark. I'm gonna head back to the farm. I'm just gonna take this inside, give Grandma a good meal, step outside, just to make sure that nothing bad happens. We'll do 2 eggs, and we'll do... You know what? 3 eggs. And the mushroom. Alright. We also got another item from him, which is... It's a knife. It looks like a letter opener. Talma, it hurts to imagine how you react to this letter. I've rewritten it so many times, the words feel like a stranger's. But I decided I can't keep running away, so I'm coming home. Lyria is no longer the place I once knew. I was just a girl when I came. I fell in love with a city where people defended each other and fought for what's right. No, now all I hear are the riots. Everything here teaches me to feel numb again. It's the violence. That scares me more than the rest of it. I heard on Elgo's radio about this year's autumn festival. For the first time, it sounds lovely. I should arrive in time for its last few days. Hopefully this unease won't follow me across the sea. I won't impose on you after leaving the way I did. Back then, Aunt Amy seemed almost as mad at me as I imagined you were. So, I'll call Uncle Garza. I'll stay with him until I can find a room of my own. I just thought, as my mother, you should know. Sola. Oh. Kids. You know, we haven't had an attack, right? And that's for the best. The goats are... What is this? Wait. Why go this way? It looks like it's inside, right? out. Why's the baby go out here? We have to close this. We're just trying to keep our farm animals safe. Oh boy. Doesn't look like I need to be around. There doesn't seem to be any danger just yet. But I am running out of time. And I'm gonna go down. I feel like I've been going up so much, and maybe the statues I'm missing are actually down. So I'm actually gonna give that a try. Because there is things out here. So when we will ask anyone in our family about the farm that once stood here, their faces will darken. And I'm just gonna keep going diagonal. Then I think maybe if I hit a wall, start from the fence and go towards the left. I'm actually getting a bit anxious because we're getting closer towards reaching the end of the game, and I haven't completed what I wanted to do. Honestly, I think last time I really did get lucky with the placement of the statues, because I did not struggle this much. I found them all on accident, trying to look for mushrooms. But I guess there is so much down here that I haven't explored just yet, because I've been busy exploring. But yeah, hopefully I do have enough time. I'm actually surprised I didn't get attacked by the wolves, and I don't actually know what leads to that. I want to find the fence post where I definitely lost the path. Those are the shoes. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh. It really does kind of suck to get lost, because essentially having to like find your way back. It starts from the farm. But Yeah, because I wanted to see that down area and, okay, fence post maybe. Is it the same one? I will only know if I click on it. Because I think there was more surrounding the fence post, and this is like by itself. Okay, no, it is. Right, so I did say from the fence post I wanted to go to the left and see if I could find anything. Yeah, because if you get lost or if you lose the path, trying to find back it can take a while. And yeah, as I mentioned before, I don't. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. Okay. Why? Why does it scare me like that? Why does it scare me like that? I thought that like I thought that maybe it was so dark. I thought it was still like that it changed because it became night. And then I panicked for a moment. Because I'm like, did I mistook because of the rain that it was actually night and I separated from the farm when maybe I had to defend it. But you know, okay, at least. Okay, it was just. Oh my gosh. Is it weird for me to like really just wanna like. Very well crafted bird path, a bit shallow. Is it weird of me to like want to, you know, like. Again. Take care of grandma or help grandma. Because like I genuinely did panic that like I messed up. I don't think I get to milk the goats just yet because I will have to wait for the goats to grow up, right? Because how about this one? Yeah. Although I do think I need to buy more hay because we're gonna need that. What's the bucket for? Where did I leave the bucket? I think the bucket reset to the well, and that's fine. Right. And then after our friend visits, we're gonna go to this corner and see if we can find more statues. But for the meantime, we're gonna water our plants. Because again, this shelf right here has to be full of the statues. And yeah, I haven't found enough of them. Oh, there is a statue right here. It's in between the mines and this point. So that's one. I could go get it and just head straight down and see if I can find anything straight down. There's mushrooms growing back here. I'm trying to see if I can find anything else just to like help. Okay, there's another. Oh, they're like on opposite directions. But this one, where is it? Maybe from the side of the farm? It is kind of hard to tell from the side of the farm. This one in between. Oh, and if the wolves attack today, it could be a very bad day to like Maybe go look for them. Okay. At least I already picked up the eggs from the chickens. And the other one does look to be a bit close by, right? So I'm just gonna go around the farm. Because there's a shroom by the stump. Go around the farm. Go around the farm. Ooh. I can't be greedy. Oh, we don't wanna miss our friend. Okay. What I can definitely do is just pick up the one that's by the stump. Wait for our friend. Do the trades and yeah, do the trades and then go look for that one because that one looks closer between all of the other points. Oh my god, Grandma, I'm so sorry. Grandma should let you sleep. That our grandma visits. It's getting dark. There's no letter here.
Dead.
Our friend didn't visit today. The chickens are still... Are the goats out? If the goats are out, that could be kind of bad. But I think our friend didn't come today. Let's sit on our chair, right? Sit on our chair, wait around a bit. Pick up the gun. I don't think anything has come or will come, but doesn't hurt to be safe. I will close the chicken coop though. And I don't know if I'm just being paranoid or is the music different. Right. So I think even if you go out exploring, right? It will let you know when there's been an attack on the farm. And I'm just gonna go out and pick up the one that's on the side. Alright. So this is essentially like the side of the house, right? So if I just go straight from here, I should find it. And I should be able to find my way back as well. Pretty straightforward. Oh, I hear the... I hear the memories, I think. It was kind of down. Somewhere around here. Somewhere down. So hard to like tell where though. Trying to see if I can find it. Is it maybe More down? Yeah, there it is! Oh, standing right on top of it. Mama, I want you to play with Lala all day today. I want to just rest. Is that okay? It's a weird game, Mama, but it's fun. I think Lala likes it too. Okay, now let's just head back to the farm. Check the status on the farm. Look at the shelf. Is the vendor fine? This game. And we know where is another statue, right? So I think we can look at the statues when we get back. You know, the axolotl stress levels from this game a little high. Axolotl stress down. Oh boy. We might miss our friend. But the statues. We need the statues. Axolotl. You know, it's almost gonna be daytime. But I think we might, if I travel correctly, we might be able to get back to the farm at the right time, before our friend arrives. But I just had to travel straight upwards. Just had to be on the lookout for it. This will be easier if I travel during the day to collect the mushrooms and maybe the farm work at night. But then we wouldn't be able to talk to our friend. That's just kind of sad. And you know, there's still, it could be argued, like an area that I haven't explored, which is the what's it called? The corner of the well, or like that down area. Oh, I'm gonna move sideways. Okay, here's the mine. So it was between the mine and the rocks. And I think it was all the way to the side. Because if I remember correctly, I thought that we could go straight down to explore, because it was like between these 2 points. So, hey, at least we found the path, and that's really, really, really good. But I do need to be on the lookout for it. Right. Well, since the stream was kind of split in half because of technical difficulties, I might just what's it called? Maybe edit it so that like it connects together for the archives. But it is gonna be split up on Twitch. I'm trying to like listen for the memories or the any cues. Sometimes they're not that very helpful because I wish it was kind of a bit more directional, but no, more or less get an idea of like where it might be. I think maybe I should. Did I travel too far? I think I did travel too far. It's kind of like halfway between those 2 points. Doesn't travel that way. Yikes, I actually don't have directions. Alright, so this part, I guess, of the stream might be more slower, because again, I really do wanna get the statues to give Grandma a better ending. But I might not be as talkative as we get closer to like a certain deadline in the game. I guess I'm low-key panicking. It's saving. The game's saved. It's daytime. I see the shadow of the farm, I think? What is the shadow? Yeah, it is a shadow of the farm. Oh boy. I think there is an opportunity that the game does give me to be able to find what I'm looking for. But daylight, bless. You know, but like, it is worrying that our friend didn't come yesterday, because there wasn't even a letter in the bot cider. Mama, I saw a fairy and it showed me where to dig, and I dug up this toy goat. Did great grandma Dikba make it? It's so cute. Will you give it to Lala when it's her turn to come out? Wait, I dropped my basket. That's not what I wanted to do. But, oh my god, it was so close by. But you know, wandering around at night, it's not the worst thing. Because there's also the chance that we can find the other statues while we're getting lost. And you know, I hope that we see our friend today, because friend was definitely missed yesterday. Well, yesterday the game. And if you look, there's our statues, and I think we might actually need like 2 more. The goats are still baby goats, so there will be no milking. And we'll just collect our stuff and put it inside so that it shows up whenever our friend shows up. You know, we'll water our plants while we wait. Sit in our king's chair. But we are definitely gonna need more hay. Right. So. Oh hey! Our friend! We could sit on our king chair at another time. Let's go talk to our friend. Hello, my dear. Have you missed me? Yes. The autumn festival has taken over the city, and the cousins of mine needed a hand with their jewelry stall. I applaud Bata for being the first mayor to involve the gypsy communities in the festival. In fact, his idea was unprecedented. What a pun. Cheese runs slow, I see. If you were ever going to try catching moonlight, make sure you have enough bottles. My old man told me that. Okay. Yeah, cheese is slow, but it's fine. We have so many eggs. A very... Oh... Ooh. Okay. Priorities. Hey, right? Now, can we buy it? Okay, we could... Alright. Man, am I gonna have enough to be able to get these things? I don't... A soothing song emanates from the chimes without decoration of touch. Fairies, pixies, and elves are rumored to be drawn to its call. Here goes our last cheese. More eggs. We have so many eggs, please. Okay. And can I get the book? Egg, 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 egg. We can get the book. Bless are the eggs. But, we're not gonna have enough to give Grandma, and that's just kinda sad. But we also had to feed our goats. Oh boy. I wanna get rid of my chickens. And I don't want to separate the goat and the kid. Once they're all grown up, then I'll sell one of the goats. But well, they're kids. I don't want to separate them. I'm sorry, Grandma. Well, there's not any new dialogue. Although, if I remember correctly, when we're gonna get attacked by wolves, our friend will tell us that he saw wolves roaming around close by. So, I think it's kind of safe to maybe explore. Chimes that flail about in the wind. It's a nice sound. Right. So now we're gonna look at the map in our king's chair, right? And see what we can find. Honestly though, it'd be very nice if we could just do this. There's three mushrooms right there. That actually could be very helpful. Mushroom here. Now, I think 2 more statues. But it is hard to like figure out where they are sometimes. Especially if they're like on a part of the map where like you can't try to look at. If anything, it is gonna be a very humble meal. But again, let's make sure to feed Grandma. We're gonna feed Grandma and then we're gonna read to Grandma. Oh my gosh, it's so sad. Grandma can have 4 eggs. Grandma needs a good meal. Yeah, and we also have a new letter to read. So let's see what's up with the family. Oh my god, Grandma. I hope your cholesterol's okay. I just been giving you a bunch of eggs. To Talma. I remember a clear summer night. You walked me home after another day of the 4 of us together. Over the last hail carried on the desert sweats. We heard the voices of my father and stepmother screaming at each other, so you took my hand and led me away, back to the Yuma farm. It was after harvest then. Gypsy caravans braved the treacherous black cliff trail with the wisdom of their bloodline, migrating across the valley by lantern light. In the quiet dark, perched in the windmill behind your house, we watched them, drifting along like fireflies in a stream. The festival has taken its first breath, and it breathes with the magic of that night. Along the streets, gallant faces painted in the colors without name. Nomads dancing to rhythms older than the first word. I had to step outside. I heard it. Where's my gun? Here's my gun. My goats. No, stay in. Stay in. My chickens. It doesn't help that I don't have the light. I wasn't able to get the light. Goes this. Alright. Just have to make sure that I stay around this area. Because the chickens are here, the goats are here, and I think I have enough of a vision to be able to get rid of the wolves. If the goats go inside the house, that means that I think it's pretty safe, right? There you go, that's a good goat. Hey! We defended the farm! It's peaceful once again. Okay. Alright. So. Oh my gosh. I'll start from the festival. The festival has taken its first breath, and it breathes with the magic of the night. Along the streets, gallant faces painted in colors without name. Nomads dancing to rhythms older than the first word. Costumed children with candy-skinned fingers and boundless wonder. All of this, I alone designed. Your father once mused, remember the price, but forget who pays. These small incidents around the city, the wolves I had to befriend. Everything is worth the city's happiness, isn't it, Talma? In the hallway, the homeless man's song grows shrill. I wonder what happened to the man to make the music change. Yours, Bota. Doesn't sound like it's going great for them in the city. But it's peaceful once again. I think I'm free to explore. So I'm just gonna go from the well downwards. I should probably get some of the mushrooms, or try to. But I think at this point our goats might be grown enough, like on the third night. They should be grown enough, and I could sell one of the goats instead of having to sell cheese. I often think of the morning I sat here alone, one hand holding a letter from my last choice university, the other clutching this rock. Oh. She chose the farm instead of university. There's nothing wrong with that type of decision. Because if it was made, because it is what you actually want, right? Then it's a good choice, right? But definitely a difficult choice to make at the moment. Especially when like you're younger. But if there's statues in this area, that is definitely gonna be harder to find or to tell. Just because this area is not in the map. But they're usually between locations. That is something that I have forgotten. The statues normally are between locations, so should be looking. Okay, if that's the rock, I should go back to the rock and maybe go sideways rather than across. Okay, I'm gonna let her walk and I'm just gonna take a sip. But you know something nice? At least the rock had like mushrooms right next to it, which definitely does up when it comes to future negotiations, because we don't have any cheese. So probably across from this rock, there's another location that we probably haven't seen yet, and if not another location, maybe like an indicator of where to go. Okay, I didn't mention that this game is slow paced, right? And I, again, really do want to give Grandma the best possible ending that I can. So, yeah, it's just gonna be slow. So, I guess the in-between location is a fence. Saving. Okay. Yeah, so the in-between location is a fence, and yeah, we didn't find anything. So, you know, just let Grandma go back to the farm and try again. Sit on the king's chair and look for look in between each location, because at least that's our clue, or that's our idea of where the other statues lead. Yeah, they're adult goats by now. So we actually arrived at a pretty good time in the farm. And let's pick up some eggs, take everything inside, and we can milk some of the goats. There's also some books that we had to read to Grandma, and that should be something that I definitely had to get. I had to do it. Because the books also give us an idea of not only like maybe the fairy tales that surround the place, right? But also they're kind of like metaphors. Uh, so an idea of like the situation going wrong. You see how like at the beginning of this entire thing, it was all kind of like nice, but the city isn't doing too well as it used to. So the stories kind of tell us how it used to be. Brad! Let's go, Grandma. Grandma. Well, honestly, thank goodness you're safe, Talma. I found wolf tracks nearby and worried. I fear they may return again. Do be careful, my dear. You possess infinite gifts, but precision aiming never did number among them. Oh, but I did a good job shooting the wolves tonight. This lack of cheese is very, very depressing. Okay. Now let's see. Billy goat. I need more hay. So no billy goats. I was actually gonna sell one of my goats because I don't think I could take care of all of them. So let's start off with goats. Can I get another chicken? Can I get another chicken? Oh my god. Well, the goats worth pretty. Goats worth a lot. So no goat then, because I could use that for another item. So hay. We'll do. Did I not bring mushrooms? I thought I brought mushrooms. Okay, 5 eggs? That's not bad. And honestly, that's... I thought I got the mushrooms. I'm actually kind of confused with what happened. Okay. So that was my return. Here's a pill. I don't think I need to breed more goats because I won't be able to take care of all of them. Because I'm not even sure if I can feed all of them to begin with, right? And I think 3 goats is a pretty good number, right? Because that means we produce 3 cheese at a time. And while we could always try to produce as much cheese as we can, again, the priority isn't looking at the statues, and so a lot of our time will go into exploring. But at least we're gonna get cheese back. We're gonna have 3 cheese. And we got to feed her an omelette again. It's just that we're to like do this, right? We have to do this. We have to have at least this empty, I guess, for the... Yeah, because it already got dark and I didn't have enough time to even milk 1 additional goat, so... It is gonna be a bit tough. But at least... Okay, let's say that even if we only are able to produce 2 cheese at a time, right? We do have the goats as kind of like a buffer to be able... Yeah, to be able to buy. So we're not completely broke. And from the sound of how it is outside, it doesn't sound like we're getting another wolf attack. But you know what? Look, I'm just gonna go feed Grandma first. And we'll go looking again for the statues. At least even if I can't guarantee that Grandma sleeps, because I need all this time for exploring. A good meal. Oh. You know, because if you guys didn't know this, right? If you're sleep deprived, or if you're sleep deprived, or if you can't sleep, right? Then eating helps you as a supplement for energy, right? And so if you're gonna pull an all-nighter for whatever reason, because you know it just happens, make sure to eat, so that like you don't wear yourself down too much. Talma, I hope this finds you safe. The Badly is so secluded I can't believe the farm isn't touched by whatever happened here. I came on the ferry this morning, crossing a fog at sea as thick as gelatin. I could barely breathe. When we reached port, the dock was empty. Somewhere between my cabin and solid ground, the ship had empty too. I walk around the harbor district all day, check every shop and cafe, every corner and street. It's like they're right here. I feel the breeze of their passing, but everywhere I look, I can't find a single person in the city. I'll spend tonight in the old Langford. It's freezing outside, but I want to wait for the snow. If I've done everything good in my life, someone will find this letter in the postbox and deliver it. Please be alright. I have so much to say. Solo. Alright, so, actually, you know what? Maybe today is the day that we give, Grandma a rest, right? Because there's no wolf attack. And if tomorrow's a wolf attack, then we can fend off the wolf attack first, before going out to explore. But yeah, giving Grandma a day of rest. Simi by Soledad Leibes. The city of Labyrinth Depths. Oh my god. A city of labyrinthine depths, built in a tier layout. Its markets and vendors lay on the earth's surface, dusty, sandy, and hot. Above the winding streets of endless bazaars is a canopy of industry. Great pipelines created a walkable network, which spew out smoke from the sides of the city bounds. A grey waterfalls of sludge cascade into the deep chasm around the city borders, creating what is known as the Emerald Quagmire. Hill ties. It is said that the cosmic giant Iliad and the comic eater is so gargantuan that he uses the planets as a stepping stones as he traverses the galaxies. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since I've seen like pretty, I'm not gonna say large words, I guess poetic words, right? Guess again, I've been reading a lot of web novels. Because I've been just looking for satisfying stories. And there is a difference between the language used in web novels and like maybe in published literature or even classics, right? And so in web novels, it's more straightforward, right? Of course, like more modern language. And then in average literature, you come across this type of words more often. But yeah, it has definitely been a while since I had to read more poetic words. Iliad is rumored to have only visited this planet once, in the age before life, and when he did, he left a crater the size of 1,000 mountains inlaid. In the ages since, the crater filled with water, birthing the Iliad Ocean. Beneath its mighty waves, in great glass towers, lived the inhabitants known in the glass city of Ilitis as the Blue Wizards. Oh, Grandma. Grandma, today you get to have a good rest. We've been working hard to find the statues. Definitely deserve a good night's rest. And hopefully it's not winter when I wake up, because God. So between these 2 points, I already found something. I didn't find anything between the well and maybe here or so I guess for tonight I'll try to go in a type of circle and see if I can find anything else in between points. This mushroom's growing out, so at least that's good. But yeah. Because there's a telephone post, and then here I really do worry that if I have found all the statues, which I honestly think I haven't, because it looks like I'm missing 2. I do have to take care of the farm, so I will do that. since I did mention about sleep deprivation and eating to help you supplement for not sleeping right, uh, if you do have the time for a nap, there is certain you could say time frames for the ideal nap, because and it's all based on like REM cycles, right? So the reasons why sometimes you might even take a nap and still feel groggy is because you woke up between while you were still in a REM cycle, and your body hasn't gotten rid of like the sleepy drugs, right? So usually REM cycles finish either in 30 minutes or 90 minutes. And if you want to calculate how much you should take for a nap, here, let me pick up my basket because I'm gonna need eggs. Try to calculate it based on the 30 and the 90-minute rule. Good day for a lady. Say, I heard down the zero-gravity grapevine that the colonies on Luna are thriving. I am so proud of Rama. You, no doubt, must be over the moon about it. So nice that he knows. Yeah, the cheese is low, but we have cheese now. Right. Oh. The twice cursed heart. A lantern salvaged from the wreck of a galleon. It is said the legendary pirate, Barbarossa hid his soul in it just before death. You know, even if it's like... Okay, we could probably say it's not true, right? And even if that's the case, right? It's so nice. You know, giving place to imagination. Oh my gosh. Why is it so expensive? It took all my egg. Okay, what? What if goats? Goats? It's a deal. Can I... Okay. So, the gold's definitely much more valuable than, but we will finally be able to see a night. And you know what? I think that's worth. And we get to keep our cheese. Okay. Well, thank you, friend, for visiting. Okay. What was I saying before our friend came by? Okay, work on the cheese, and hopefully we have enough time to milk the last goat. But yeah, 30 and 90-minute rule. And another thing to take into consideration, especially if you're napping or trying to like sleep in general, it usually takes on average about 30 minutes to fall asleep. So it isn't just about like, oh, I'm just gonna take a 90-minute nap. You add another 30. Okay. So, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to milk them anymore. Oh my gosh, the lantern. The lantern's so nice. A lantern cake with barnacles. But the night is kind of weird. Okay, we'll put gun here, right? We're gonna go with grandma. Okay, very important to grandma. And then I think this should give us enough time to know if wolves are gonna attack or not. But essentially, the dreaded date, or like the time limit, for us to find the statues is either winter or near winter. And again, I really do hope to get Grandma the very good ending. Doesn't seem like anything's going to come attack. I have to look at the goats. Because if the goats are out... Okay, no, the goats are in. So if the goats are out, that means that there's an attack. because you had to defend your animals against the wolf's attack. And since the ghosts are in, that means I'm free to explore tonight.
Hey!
Grandma. I don't remember. Okay, here's our basket. Maybe it didn't register that we had mushrooms? I swear that like I had picked up some mushrooms on some other days, but I don't have them. So it could definitely be the case that I didn't pick them up at all. Or like I haven't even taken the basket inside and but the eggs showed up, so I would think that the mushrooms would have showed up as well. Two more statues. But I have no idea where they are. Because I didn't see them on the map. I'll try to get to the telephone pole. And... oh, wait. I hear it. Somewhere. It should be on screen. Okay. So I'm gonna try to see if I could like just find... but I hear it. When we hear like children and there's a statue nearby. But I can't find it. Is it down? There is definitely a statue nearby. Oof. Usually between thing I could do was I could essentially try to maybe wait for daylight to find the statue. That's kind of gonna miss her friend. But honestly, from friend, I got what I wanted, which was primarily the lantern. And we even have mushrooms right now to like help us out and give more food to Grandma. There was a statue around that area. But I travel at night, so I don't see where I'm going. You know, I think also another factor that like gets to me about this game, right, is that there is a chance to do something nice or maybe helpful for Grandma, right? And sometimes that's not an option that's available in real life, right? So sounds closer towards the left. But I don't... wait a minute. Did it change somewhere down here? It's kind of playing like hot and cold, right? But with audio. Marco Polo, I guess, will be the better comparison. It's somewhere around here. Oh. And honestly, I don't think it's worth trying to like go to a different area to see if I can find the other one, because I know for sure it's around here. And I could just wait for daylight to be able to like get it, go back to the farm, and I still should have time to get the last statue, and even like talk to our friend. So normally, I said that it's in between points, right? So if we have this location, then maybe it's crossing towards this way. Which way? Yeah, I guess we. Oh, daylight! Daylight! It's coming soon. Right. You know what? We'll take this opportunity to look for it. Because again, that is the goal. Here it is. Oh, the two of them! Oh my gosh! Hey! That's... I don't know why it feels so awkward to say it, but that's very poggers. Oh, I don't... That's why it was so confusing to try to look for them. Because there's two of them! Mama, I know why I feel sick. I lied. Last night, I really wanted to see Lala, so I went and woke her up. We talked and played, and I was so happy, and it was just a minute. I'm sorry, Mama. Right? And then we get this other one, we go back to the farm, and I think that should be all of them. I really hope it's all of them. Oh boy. I guess then, if it's all of them, I guess we could just, like, we can focus all of our efforts on just making cheese. We don't even have to look for mushrooms. So it was just straight up. I know it was just straight up, but where is it? Am I like... I'm not crazy about it being just straight up, right? Because like, it was almost like a... my Spanish trying to come out. It was almost like a line between the statue and the rocks. Yeah, it was almost like a line. Oh, please. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Okay, but we know it's somewhere around here, and we can sit on the chair and look for it again. Because now we know where it is, and it is the last one. Jeez, what do I want to do? I do want to see her friend though. And it has to be the last one. I really do hope it's the last one. But we might have a problem if tonight's a wolf attack. But let's make some cheese. Oh, because I also think that we need to buy more hay. Look at that hay. It's essentially gone. Our goats. They might not do too well if we let that get too low. Okay. getting darker. Did our friend not come today? Which, whenever it happens, it is always concerning, because, that's not a good sign. Oh, hey, and the last one that we found, it's right here. Now, I think we can sit with the gun, next to us, right? So, we'll sit, take a look around. Somewhere in this direction was the last one. It's right here. But, okay. It's like, almost like right in front of the telephone post. So that is something to look for. Maybe? But, yeah. The last one should be around there. We don't hear any wolf activity. So that's good. We'll give Grandma food. I didn't pick up the eggs from the chickens. Oh my god, I'm really slacking. Oof. This is not good for Grandma. Grandma will do one egg and one cheese. Right. Dearest sister, my ritual today began at dawn. I had breakfast tea while soaking in a bath anointed with my finest fragrances. I sewed the girl's fashion curls and braids into my hair. Then, in a rose ruby gown, a shock color for the season, mind you, in a long filigree skirt marbled with Celia's finest gold and violet red, I stepped out into the festival's maiden day. Such curiosities, Alma. You must come see them. Bracelet beads as soft as grapes, squeezed for light and scent, and wooden figurines that heard only in foreign tongues, and straw-thin stalks of candy so sour that the corners of your mouth ache. The aromas straight from our history: garlic, lemon, coconut milk stew, and corn-stuffed peppers, doused in olive oil, coriander, and blue sage, and 1,000 others. Every time I turned, the clock's tower chime scared away another hour, slipping the moments by like held sand. My goodness, I'm beginning to ride like Garza now. Supposedly, some people collapse of exhaustion, oblivious to time, but this revelry only gives me life. I haven't felt this in so long, Emma. I want to feel this way. Love, Mimi. Oh, she gave us another book! Okay, so I guess that's a fair warning, right? I might, from this point onwards, not speak as often. Because, my voice, it is getting a bit tired. Because, it's a lot to... I think it's taking longer than, I had anticipated, right? And given between maybe me saying things and being able to read some of the letters and the books, like, you know, to like bring out the story. If my voice starts to die, I'd rather give it to the story than maybe to like random commentary. Because again, I really like the story that's told in this game. Taltalta. Taltalta was a city of violent curves and a city of geometric parallels. The greater the footfall, the more the city curved, all to meet the needs of the pilgrims, the people, the travelers, the weary, the needy. Soon, Taltalta became a place to rest, just a nest, for bellies filled with infinite jest. Taltalta spoke to the visitors in a different tongue, younger than the natives, who buried themselves in silence, in pictures, in interpretations. A once great town to visit became, for Gothic towers telling their stories to the heavens. Like nothing you heard, impossible feelings were sold for a dime. Okay. Oh, Grandma. I didn't feed you right this time, so I'm gonna let you rest. I think we do have time to go pick up the last piece. Right. Okay, something like that. And we do not have enough hay. Oh, and our friend's here, so that's good. Hello, friend. My dear, Garza shares some wonderful news today. Ah, but I will not dream of robbing a newsman, of breaking the story in his letter. I will merely say it warms my heart when families come together, like flies and flypaper. What a great analogy. You have run out of hay. The goaty goats must be starving. Please, have hay. Right. Shotgun shells. That's not great for us. Hmm. We can call this a video. Because I'm not able to get to all the goats, so... But at least, as I mentioned before, the goats were definitely kind of like back up to us. I had to pick up for the chickens before they go in. Because it definitely hurt me that I didn't have the eggs to try to negotiate. Right? I'm gonna finish making the cheese because we have milk now. There is one last statue for me to pick up. I know where it is, but you have to be careful of the wolf attack. Especially since I sold 2 of the extra goats that I had. I guess I'll just wait for the cheese to be done. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie. My voice is a bit tired. But I do feel kind of bad just not saying anything. You know, it's like sometimes streams they're like a conversation, and people sometimes join streams for the conversation, right? But this game definitely is word heavy, and between having to read all of the story related to the game and maybe holding a conversation, I am not used to this level of speaking. Because normally I am more of a listener than a speaker. And the times I have had to speak, it's usually like maybe explaining things, giving a presentation or stuff like that. And today it definitely feels like pushing the limits. of my vocal cords, which I think it's fair enough for me to say that brings the question of should I hold stream tomorrow? Because we have the new year coming, and well, New Year celebrations and that type of thing. It might be a shorter one. It might be just an hour one, right? But yeah, New Year's, and if people have things to do, I don't want to take away their time, because for some people it is important to spend time with their families, and there's nothing bad with it. No, my family isn't doing anything for New Year's. Anything. We weren't really doing anything for Christmas. Oh, here's the last memory. But I did have to help with like cooking and setting up, because at least we do have a dinner. Mama, why are there so many fairies? Where's Lala? Is she okay? Her wings are so pretty, but cold. Can you hold me, Mama? Please? And I think that should be the last one. Now, gonna see if I can find the... There's like a mine close by. I'm gonna see if I can find it and just get the mushrooms around. Because it should definitely help as kind of like our last, not our last raid, but like for trading with our friend. Because we're reaching close towards the end of the game. Essentially, I think after the next wolf attack, we should reach the point where... Yeah, we're at the end of the game. And I think with this statue, it is the last statue. Now, as I was mentioning, for stream purposes, right? If I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be for an hour. Because if people have to set up or they have to help out, right? I don't wanna impose on their time. Because, yeah, like, sometimes responsibilities, whether you want to do them or not, right? And it's just, like, polite to help out. Now, my family isn't doing anything particular for New Year's, right? But buñuelos? Oh, nice. And like, even if I don't get along, no, yeah, I mean, it's Enya, right? But like, I know that's hard to do with like the keyword. So not gonna like harp you on that. But buñuelos sounds good. Alright. So even if I don't get along with maybe all of my family, right? I do get along with some of them, like my sisters, right? And well, I think my little sister is going to a New Year's party, but even if she's not, and my older sister, I think, is also staying at home. But in that case, right? I can just do something for my older sister. So actually, I only know one way to make them. I actually don't know what's the variety of ways to make buñuelos, right? But when we will make buñuelos, it was fun and I hated it at the same time. Because we will make them, but I don't know why, and maybe it's because dough rises and it adds more than like anticipated amounts. But my mom, she will make so many buñuelos, and we will have to like put nails on doors or places and hang the buñuelos from one end of the wall to the other, because there were so many of them. Because you have to put them somewhere. You can't like put them on top of each other, because then they stick together. And so we would string them up, but there were so many of them that it was just like a mess. But you know, getting to like roll out the buñuelos is always something fun to do. But yeah, I only know one way to make them, and I think that's essentially kind of like bread dough, and then you just roll it out, but with the bread dough, you mix it in with cinnamon. Cinnamon. That is one of the words I cannot pronounce. But yeah, and then you roll it out really thin, but make sure that there's no holes in there. But yeah. So, if my sister should stay, or like, if it's just me or something like that, if it's just me, I guess I'll just continue streaming. Maybe like the average 3 hours. But if my sister starts staying home, then I wanna, I guess, spend time with them. Especially because it's kind of like just a depressing time in general. And hey, it is everyone. I got it all. No, I think we just keep it kind of simple. Yeah, I think we just keep it simple. So it's just like bread dough, but you put the cinnamon and I don't think we don't put anything extra. If anything though, vanilla, just to add like that sugary flavor, like that sweet bread type of flavor. So I guess it's fair to say like maybe the story when my sister started living with us, right? My older sister. Uh, our parents went to like a New Year's party, but I didn't want to go. Because I kind of like don't like going to parties. Because it might be people that my parents know, but I don't really know anyone, and it's just really awkward. Because I'm not there to necessarily even enjoy myself. I'm there just because they want to meet the kids or they want to meet the family, right? But it is awkward because it's like I don't know these people, and sometimes you could argue like, oh, maybe there's someone like that you could talk to, like I don't know your age, like yeah, like a way to entertain yourself. But so a lot of times, there's only children, right? And I'm gonna say that I'm not the greatest with children. And I'm not saying that like I'm mean to them or anything like that, but I'm kind of awkward about them. Hello, my dear. Does not seem like the sun rushes by these days. Your brother Garza found me this morning. With a pale face, he put a letter in my hands. I have not seen him like that since Volta won the election. I hope everything is alright. Yeah. But I guess to finish the story before I move on with the in-game story. But yeah, and so sometimes it's just kids. But like, it's not that I mean I don't like the kids or like, oh, they're like, it's just being awkward around kids, right? Because uh, to maybe say the least, I had a kind of like an isolated childhood, and maybe some of the social skills I should have learned as a child to like maybe interact with other children, I didn't. And so sometimes it can be awkward with kids, and I don't have the greatest energy levels, so I get tired out pretty easily, and I cannot keep up with kids. And yeah, just going to like parties that like my friends are invited to can be very awkward for me, especially because I don't want to be rude, but sometimes because again I don't know people, and sometimes you're not interested in being asked about like like your school personal questions sometimes. So it can definitely be kind of annoying. I didn't I didn't go with my parents on that New Year's. I think it was 2018 or something like that. And I stayed at home with my older sister because she also didn't want to go. She kind of hates small talk and presentations, so she didn't want to go just to like show face for the family. And honestly, it was one of the greatest New Year's I ever had because we stayed home, we bought pizza, we bought ourselves each one a whole ass pizza to ourselves, right? We got like a giant bottle of soda of the flavor that we wanted, and we played the entire series of Gears of Wars. And once we had even finished doing that, right, we put what's it called, the Silence of the Lambs, the series. Like we fell asleep because like essentially we stayed up. Uh, but you know, it was a small thing. It was just the two of us. But it was one of the greatest things that I had ever experienced, and it's one of my fondest memories. And so, you know, this year might be slow. It might be we don't really like have parties to go or anything like that. But even if we were to do something similar, it's just like spending that quality time together. Yeah, it was so great. To be fair, I didn't finish the whole entire ass pizza, but I think I at least got halfway through it. But yeah, it was definitely one of the greatest things to ever do. Keep those pretty eyes peeled for wolves. I heard a distant howl in the wind. So, I guess it's fair to say that, like, if you don't want to go to places just because, like, you don't feel comfortable with it, or, like, you'd rather stay at home, I say it's fair to do. Because you're not obligated to have to show a face. And, sometimes even, like, oh my god, all my eggs. You know, this is fine. I don't think I need any more shotgun shells, because I have plenty. I wish I could get more hay, though. Okay, that's... and that's the thing about, like, family, I guess. It's, yeah, I guess take all my eggs. I have about, maybe not all of the eggs, but cheese, the hay, and the chicken. And then now we can supplement with, like, eggs, maybe. Yeah, that's good. Because sometimes going out with family isn't the greatest things. Because, yeah, you're born into that family, but that doesn't mean that you necessarily have to get along. Or, because, okay, if we were to put it outside of family dynamics, that person can be either an agreeable person or someone unpleasant, right? And normal reaction, if they were complete strangers, if they're an unpleasant person, then you don't want to be around those people, right? And you don't have to be around those people. But I don't know why it becomes weird to say that about family, right? And so if members in your family are unpleasant, right? You're not obligated to spend time with them. Because just for maybe like social courtesy, you're kind of like hurting yourself, and it's just a no. So, but it can definitely be hard to put your stance or defend like your position, because don't get offended, and there's no. I'm trying to listen for rules, and there's no avoiding that. But at the end of the day, if you don't advocate for yourself, it's quite likely that no one's really going to. And so, in the case of like maybe some of your family members also struggling with like setting their foot down, right? You can, to a certain point, become an example, and help them set down their foot too. And eventually, if there's enough people that set down their foot and their boundaries, then the behavior that is unpleasant becomes apparent. And now it becomes the action of that person, whether to change and figure out what's not working, right? Or maybe oh no, Grandma, I'm so sorry. Alright, Grandma, we'll go eat and then we'll go sleep. We don't have to look for statues anymore, so we can actually stay around that farm. So either the person changes or they don't, right? But it's not up to you to fix them. It's not up to you to deal with that behavior either, right? And so, hey, we have 2 eggs. And so yeah, if I got distracted and I lost my train of thought. But it definitely does take willpower, because it can be hard to... So the thing is that stretchers are defined, and when stretchers are defined, people will try to keep them because it's what's familiar to them. And people are sometimes afraid of change, or like they're intimidated by change. It's a better thing to say, intimidated. And when someone points out that the stretcher's not working and there has to be fixes, sometimes people resist, not because they like it, but because they're intimidated by something worse than what there is. But sometimes things will get worse, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, because as change comes, there is a transition period, and transition periods are rough. But if you keep working on it, and if you keep experimenting and finding out what works, not only for you but maybe for everyone, or like what's the best solution, eventually you do come to like a better place. But it does take willpower and it does take effort. Talma, Amy's missing. Her apartment sits empty and immaculate, her bed crisply made, her closets full, her pantry stocked, waiting, as if she'd just stepped outside. Sola scoured the city. As soon as she heard, she rushed off like a hurricane. She returned only briefly 2 days later for a few hours of sleep and a bowl of soup. The disappear had begun returning, and some are found merely confused and disoriented by their absence. There is hope, Talma. Not many suffer much worse. Amy will come back to us, I know it. Midtown lies desolate. I sat at home. Moira stays in bed. My sons and I tell the little ones. It is a school holiday. We play games with cheese. You and I once played on the farm. I visited City Hall yesterday with hopes a pot can help us, only to find it abandoned. I know I must do more, but today I cannot bring myself to leave the children. Forgive me, Talma. I feel glad you are far from all this. Your brother, Garza. I'm gonna check if we have any book to read. No, we don't. Alright. So, Grandma deserves a good rest, and we're gonna give Grandma a good rest. Oh yeah. So, at least to say, for the holidays, I don't sometimes I don't join my family for holidays, right? And it could be fair to say that like maybe I don't have the greatest relationship with my parents. The phone's ringing. I do try to still be courteous or have like be polite in certain things, right? But sometimes the situation is just too rough. Oh? It doesn't work anymore. I feel pain here that doesn't belong to me. I see a face, but it keeps fading away. Oh, she's forgetting things. Because that one was about the dialogue of her dad. I think it... Okay, a letter had mentioned that it was broken, right? And I think what happened is that it it got fixed momentarily, and as soon as we step away, it got broke again. So I'm gonna say that's what's happening. But it kind of like, you know how you go around places and click on them, it gives you information about her memories. But okay, in that telephone post, she mentions that her dad had a heart attack. And this time, after we got close and we clicked on it again because of the radio or the phone call, she doesn't say it's her dad anymore. She just says it's a paint face. So I think she's starting to have dementia. She's starting to forget things. Okay. So yeah, fair to say, I don't have the best relationship, but if my sisters are home tomorrow, then maybe I'll stream for an hour, but then I'll spend the rest of the new year with my sisters, right? And if they go off on their own thing, okay, I don't mind it too much. I might join them if so there might be a stream tomorrow, there might not. And I think regardless, the stream's gonna be relatively short. So I guess I can't go milk this good. Is it because it's getting dark? Alright. We'll just leave it at that. But let's start looking at some of the things around. I see lies smearing the ripples of the basin's water. Lies that live, lies of strangers. We'll just finish making the cheese, and you know, thinking of it. Wolf attack. I have to be outside. Oof. Oh no, this is a pretty bad time to like. Oof, okay. Oh, I'm so glad I bought that shells then. Alright. That's 2 wolves. I have to be careful. Okay. The goats are still not moving though. And when the animals will move back to their houses, the attack is still ongoing. Okay. Oh, please go back home. Hey, there we go. They started moving again. Okay, so now we're safe from the wolf attack. Right. What was I gonna mention before we got interrupted by the wolves? Many destroy house, the shelving, ventilation, space was the last thing Sola did before she deserted that farm, leaving Brahma behind. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Okay, I remember now. So, Talma, she receives the letters from her family, right? And they tell her that they're glad that she's away from, like, all of the things happening in the city. But, you know, receiving news, like maybe that the city is going worse, or like that family members are disappearing, right? Even if she's away from the city, it doesn't stop Talma from worrying about her family. So, maybe you could even say that, like, receiving this type of news is the reason why her condition worsened. We only I forgot to collect the eggs. Oh my gosh. We only had cheese to eat. But you know what? In Grandma's defense, she gets to rest, because we're not out exploring the desert. Guess we collected all the statues. And you know, Grandma, now, cheese and chisme are completely different things. So, cheese, in Spanish, it's queso. But chisme is gossip. Dear Talma, amidst dark clouds, today etches a silver lining. Your daughter Sola has come home at last. After some misunderstanding, it expelled her from the old Langford. She came to my building and asked for me at the bullpen cubicle I inhabited 30 years ago. My niece, alone in the city, remembered the day she visited me at my first post at the Owl. Regrettably, these days are ill-omened. How the city changes. How the city changed after the festival, Talma. As if an imitation wears its warm skin. Stories of people vanishing during the festivities churn chaos in my newsroom. A baby supposedly turned into air in his mother's arms. And where is his Royal Highness pot? It seems he still cannot tie his shoes. When we sat together, Sola spoke of arriving here to find an abandoned city, cold and hollow, drowned in a sea of voices. I cannot explain this story, yet I feel chills. The world's deepest sorrow is coming home to find no one waiting. Why did she not call? Rest assured, Sola is safely at home with Moira. I have sent word for Amy to join them for tea. I last saw her sister some time ago, utterly enamored with this festival. Your brother, Garza. Some good family? You know, the family gossip hits different than the, what's it called? Than sometimes the friend gossip or the current gossip. Little sister sometimes tells me gossip about, what's it called? For school, right? I think I missed a letter, and so I'm checking back on the logs to see the letter that I found. But you know, the gossip that my sister tells, sometimes it gets boring because it's like the same repetitive behavior, right? And it just comes down to like just immature decisions, right? And I guess it makes sense for teenagers because they're like testing limits and trying to learn. But sometimes it's just like definitely giving priority to things that don't help. Grandma! I wanted to get I wanted to let Grandma sleep. At least we could collect the eggs early. That's not great for Grandma. But oh my god, family gossip? Oh, it hits another level. You know the type of like gossip where like they're fighting for like los terrenos, the land. And then sometimes you look at the terreno that they're fighting for. And it's oh. Even then I knew I should have given in. He would have been so happy.
Oh.
Well, I had to click on everything again because the dialogue has changed for it.
Oh.
I think I lost some of my chickens because I was 7 eggs and I definitely had at least 8 chickens. But like the fight for the terrenos and some of the shady things they do, you know, there's a family group chat, but you know what's even better than the family group chat? Where between cousins, you talk to each other about the stories that your parents tell you, right? And then the stories are completely different, right? Because one side will say that like they got screwed over by the other side, right? Like, let's say one parent says that they got screwed over by the other side of parents, right? And then the other side says that it was actually the fault of the first side. So, as cousins, you kind of play detective to see like, oh, what actually happened. Oh my gosh. It really is on the holidays. Holidays just do something to like, bring out the nasty side of you. Hello, my dear. I only just heard. I know things seem bleak, I worry too much about our Amy. Sweet Amy. Never lose hope, Talma. We will find her. When do you book time to do all that reading? You know, the puns. They're not the greatest, but they're enjoyable. Ooh, more shotgun shells. Shit. I think the wolves that get to the chickens. They're such chickens. We can buy, chickens, but we should. But yeah, so the holidays sometimes bring a special side out of people, and it could be maybe from the stress of setting up a party, right? Maybe it could be from, you know, just like remembering memories. But yeah, holidays definitely get very crazy. But yeah, with cousins, piecing together the stories and trying to find what the truth is, right? Because you notice that some things just don't like add up, right? But like, for example, if one party accuses the other party of like stealing money from the family, right? But the party that's being accused is always broke, right? It makes absolutely no sense. They were able to steal that quantity of money and still be broke. Because yeah, like you just think about it and then you're like, yeah, but they never really had money, and you think that if they actually stole the money, then it would have shown in something, right? Whether being able to like stabilize their income or like some addiction. But it's a party that's being accused of having addiction, and they weren't able to stabilize their income. It just makes sense. That the accuser is the one that's telling the lie. But you know, we have another letter from family. I'm gonna wait for the cheese to finish cooking. I'm gonna go inside, feed grandma, and yeah, read the letter. This is actually taking much longer than I expected. If I remember correctly, last time I played, or the last two times, it was about 3 hours. But you know what? Considering that maybe the stream for tomorrow might be shorter, or it might not even happen in the first place, right? I think it's not too bad that it's taking longer than what I anticipated. You know it, right? Like the stories about like childhood that you never know of. But you know, I think. Did I pick up X? Oh no! I just need to bring the basket in. Well, I guess this will be my take on it, right? Sometimes you know that there's some people that like maybe are trying to like become better people, but they're still not there yet, right? So yeah, healing from trauma. And then there's some people that you know they're just simply not gonna do it, right? And so, if given the opportunity, I think it's a good idea that for the people that like maybe you still wish to keep around, or like you think that they can maybe not be as hurtful, right? It's a good idea to not mention past happenings anymore, right? Because at the end of the day, that happened in the past, right? And you can't continue living in the past. You have to be in the present and think of your future as well. So, especially when trying to mend relationships, it's a good idea to remember to not bring up past happenings. You can bring up current happenings, or you can bring up maybe future worries. But bringing up past happenings, it's not gonna change anything. It's not gonna be constructive. Now, to bring up present worries, it's actions in the present. They can be changed. They're important at that moment. And to be able to fix present happenings, those alter the future. And they can create a more peaceful future. Alright. Talma, we're still looking for her. I'm sorry. I've been looking as fast as I can. Aoka's has turned inside out. After the blackout, people started leaving the city, west to Asilia. The chaos has made it a nightmare to go anywhere. These long nights leave so little daylight. After Uncle Garza sent his family west, he called on a few newsboys loyal to him and found me scoring the districts for him. It was his idea to look in places meaningful to Aunt Amy. He had noticed that from the stories that came to the owl. She used to talk so much about her life with Bran, where they met, the parks and cafes they frequented. Oh my god. The game, it's even though... wow, I think it's actually going faster than I anticipated. Where they became engaged. So we've been following a carousel her memories. I don't know a worse feeling. I think about the places familiar to me, the Thingy Flat in Downtown, Star Hill General, and the other clinics where I work. I'm glad to be rid of them. The only place that means anything to me is far away from the city. I started losing pieces of my day, the memory of it, the intent. But I swear, I'll find Aunt Amy. She has no one but us. Sola. I said I was gonna try to limit how much I spoke, but I'm absolutely shredding my vocal cords today's stream, I guess. Well, I might not be like, not like screaming, but like, again, talking for this extended time period, it definitely is, oof, a lot. But I think maybe today's stream, or like, it's kind of enjoyable, or it's kind of fitting, especially as we're moving towards a new year. Actually though, but oh boy, isn't it usually like steps at a time? And so I'm gonna, I think I guess after stream, I'm gonna check if I have any soothing type of tea. Just, we do have honey, so that's a good thing, but yeah. Guess, it is starting to hurt a little, but I think it's manageable. Hey, our friend came.
Ooh.
Good afternoon, my dear. Say, Talma? When did the birds go away? Keep those pretty eyes peeled for wolves. I heard distant howls in the wind. Okay, leave those. Now, let's see. We can always do one more hay. How many chickens we have? We can do one more chicken. Shotgun shells. I don't think I need to worry about more shotgun shells. Okay, but if that's... we can do with an egg. Do an egg. Okay. And I say this is a pretty good trade. So, yeah. Speaking more, getting used to it. Although, I guess to be fair, do have a soft type of voice, and I think that's just my natural voice, just like no getting around it. But I do wonder if I were to speak more often, or if I were to, yeah, like, I guess push the limits. I wonder how much it would change my voice. Okay, there is no new dialogue here, so So, I am a quiet person in general, but it doesn't mean that like I'm quiet all the time. There'll be time periods where I speak a lot, and then there'll be time periods where I can go quiet for days. It's almost like my sleep. There'll be times I sleep, sometimes I don't. I could say it's counted, or like it's more rare the times that I spoke to the level where like I could feel it in my vocal cords, right? And so, I don't actually know to what level. Yeah, we changed my vocal cords. I know that for one, I do become more hoarse, right? But other than that, I think I just end up going back to being soft-spoken again. We'll let this cook and then maybe go inside. Bring the basket in. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to finish it today. Because the whole purpose of me playing this game again, right, was because I wanted to give her a good ending. I wanted to give her so this game, straightforward. 2 cheese and 2 eggs. Yeah, it's straightforward. And I really enjoyed the story of this game. And the first time that I played it, I definitely felt very attached to Grandma Tenma. So I was actually kind of very disappointed in myself that I fucked up my chance to give her a better ending. Because I got greedy and wanted to explore, right? And normally, there's nothing wrong with exploring. Games encourage that you go explore so that you're able to get more out of the story. And because I'm so used to that, right? That's what I did. But that ended up being a mistake for being able to like log in to the better ending. So, yeah. I guess this is like the redemption play. And the good thing is, we got the objectives that we wanted. We had the statues to move into the good ending. Oh. Although, yeah, this game, it's sad. And, but you know, given the opportunity to do something good, I wanna take that opportunity. So I'm doing it with this game. Staring into the lantern's light unveils the shadow of a face, bearded and burning with madness. So if you actually start clicking on the items that we bought, I need the watering can to water the plants. The dialogue has changed. Before, there were items, like nothing special, but now, in this tree, I feel an eternity that will outlive everything. They're starting to become more magical. Were those clouds there before? I don't think there were. But we also have the wind chimes, for example. If I sit still and listen to this wind chimes, are these the same lights she saw in the end? You know which flags are being raised, and yes, that's what this is leading to. If I hold the vase's mouth close to my ear, I hear the hiss and shout of a distant voice. I didn't get to read the previous letter. Although I do still need to keep up with the production of cheese just to be able to buy things for the farm. So I'm gonna take care of that, and once the day goes down. Okay? How about the petticoats? Then we'll pick up the extras. Then once the day goes down, we'll be able to read 2 letters. And hopefully good news that family members have been found. Oh, this one. Right. So, at least, I guess at this point, it's nice to have discovered that you can pour multiple pills into the pot rather than like one by one as I've been doing it, and that's been completely on me for struggling. Yeah, but we're definitely at a good point in the game to set for the ending. And if we wanted to, we could explore outside to read the changes in the text, right? Hopefully as long as I don't get lost, because yeah, you know that I definitely have a tendency to do that. Is it because like maybe I milked pretty late? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna say it's probably because I milked pretty late. So, but it's getting dark and our friend didn't visit us. That is concerning whenever it happens. Because our friend is visiting us less and less. But you know, they're about our age. They're also pretty old. And so, I mean, you see at the end that the questions that... There's several questions that rise because of the end. Not only for Grandma Talma, but some of the other characters. Yeah, it doesn't sound like there's a wolf attack today. Mending this churn house, the shelving, but delicious face was the last. Oh, oh, I clicked the girl. If you click on Grandma, she says hi, and it's so cute. I absolutely adore it. Look.
Hey.
I just wait, looking at cheese, waiting for it to cook, watching paint dry. Right. We go inside with Grandma and read the letter that we have. Oh wait, not two cheese. 1 cheese, 2 eggs. You know, the can't talk about it that much, but the reason why I think the story that this game presents it's so nice is because you know how I was mentioning about like maybe being able to adapt to change or move on from change. The story kind of relates to a theme similar to that. Dearest Talma, Through a crack in the door, as thin as a sword. Oh my god. As thin as a word, half the width of an atom. I see an apparition of that jealous Garza standing outside my office, flanked by 2 demon goats. I will call out his name, but I fear what will answer. From the window, I see my reflection pacing before the bookshelf. Through a watery ripple in the air, I move so as not to cross his path. I am locked in a dance with this mysterious stranger who wears my face. I study him. I study him carefully so as not to see through him and into the city beyond it that tears into its unbuilt past and its scrambling future, into fires, frozen and ancient winters, into steel and into sand. I have aged decades since I began this letter, and I have been inside this sentence for years. I feel the wick of my life running out. When I signed this letter with the only name I have ever cared for, the story I have been writing since the day I was born will end. The robbery was the price for the desert's rejoining. I hope she finds it. Thank you, Talma, for everything, but on my heart. Hot. Beast. That's a new book, isn't it? Yeah. Beast. A change. Someone else. By Erino Grovewood. Songs of the darkness bright, hills inside a mountain, lakes around the hills. La Luna sing her summer song through the darkness and the chills of a dark and looming valley. Covered completely in stone, made of starlight of the most fair and beautiful colors ever grown. You know, something that I think, just as I was about to send her to sleep. Something that I think could potentially be interesting is, again, the story. It's a really good story, right? But it's a video game. But can you imagine that in schools, they have you play video games as part of literary analysis? Because, for example, you use games to maybe, like, learn about math, right? But what about study literature or study history? Because sometimes... Okay, so I'm pretty sure that we all learn about the different learning styles, and if not, well, a brief explanation of this. So, people, they learn things in different ways, and some people learn by just seeing things, others learn just by hearing them, and there's multiple categories, but the most well-known ones are the seeing, hearing, and doing. And so sometimes the people that struggle in school, they're the people that learn by doing things. And so I could see maybe video games as being beneficial for people that learn by doing, because video games are interactive, and they're interactive in multiple ways, right? Because not only are you like carrying out tasks to be able to progress the game, but you also have like the audio track and like, oh, our friend, have the audio track and also like visuals to go along with it. Talma, dear, I found a letter in the gypsy markets on the outskirts of town. It seems quite old. I often find myself thinking of the golden days the 5 of us played together. Everything is brighter when we hold our heads high, so chin up, my lady. I have not seen this many bullets since the War of the Valleys. Oh yeah, because I have so many bullets! With the wolves. Let's see. Billy Goat and shotgun shells. You know what? We'll take the Billy Goat. Talma, it's reading season for the critters, so how brought this cheeky Billy Goat? You're all welcome to borrow him. Yeah, so I'll take the Billy Goat. And, eggs. It might be a bit counterproductive to take, the Billy Goat. Because, oh my gosh. 2 cheese. And then eggs. Because we won't be able to produce cheese while they have, Green cheese? Okay, okay. Damn. You know what? I can live without the Billy Goat, but shotgun shells. Bananita. And I already have so many, might as well get more of them. Ooh, the Billy Goat. I think at this point in the game, might not be worse to get the Billy Goat. Especially if I'm gonna lose all the cheese that I have at the moment. I didn't knock the other goat, so that's good. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I remember. Okay, we essentially have seen the presentation of the Billy Goat about like 3 times, right? And I'm just wondering about the time period, right? Just wondering if this all takes place in a single year, or if it takes place in multiple years, right? And we could say that all of this is taking place during springtime, or maybe autumn, and and if we go with the idea that it's multiple years, right? At least 3 years have passed. Oh, Grandma will. We have to take care of this because we actually need to empty the pot. Alright, okay. Just letting Grandma eat. And you know, even if you're tired, right? I think that always try to at least eat your meals, right? Because sometimes there is an opportunity to always do so. And at least it's a bit of taking care of yourself. Alma, my lovely sister. The festival goes on and on. Each morning, a new dress. Each day, a new market of treasures. Each night, a new stage in which to dance. And I've never been more happy. The city is an orchid in which my memories ripen into fruit. Down the street, from invisible branches, I pick glassy cherries, plums, and peaches, each one bursting with sweetness, each one peeling away the melancholy. Each day, a new treasure, a new dress, and stage. The trinket, Sama. I've been crying and crying since I realized. It was Papa who used to buy anything the merchants peddled, wasn't it? A stone that walks on water, the swerve of certain Rasha with a golden touch, a table in which the laws of nature were written. Remember? I never knew. I never knew. I feel so happy, Emma. Each day, a new dress, a new treasure, a new stage. I want to feel this way always, always, always. She didn't. She didn't even get to finish. She didn't say goodbye. Her letter. Mega Hydropolis by Renault Growwood. Oh my god, I'm starting to mispronounce my things because my voice is just like, I guess, to that level tired. The water temple, made of paper bark, one tight leaf with pink molasses vines. Yellow baskets of blue twine, holding the bottles of pitsy wine. Jasmine rice for the villagers, sultan stuck fed on barley sugar. Little mice eat the rice, scamper through the black apple grove. The water temple made of paper bark. White star that kisses sleeping souls, pour the dreams into the pure bowl, left on the altar for the shimmering shoals. You know, one of the suspicious things about this game, right, is that it's hard to tell if there's actually magic in the world or not. Letters faintly shimmer on the small blade. Letters I almost recognize. Powerful and gold. We'll let the grandma sleep. Oh my god, gosh. Yeah. It's been a couple of days since grandma slept. Trying to remember. But it's hard to tell if there's actually magic in this game or not. Because, sometimes, I'll be suspicious. Like, it's just like tall tales, right? But then the letters that arrive from her family just make you think otherwise. But considering that they're as old as Talma, right? It's hard to know if it's a legitimate experience that they're having, or if they're also going through similar things as Talma, where age has started to take its toll on them. But I think within the next 2 days, we have essentially reached the end. Now, here's my question. Do you guys want me to head out to the desert so that we can see the final dialogue of some of the memories that she has? Or if, for the sake of making things more simpler or like running this faster, I should stay in the farm and just read the letters, feed grandma, and sleep. Whichever is good ending. There might be something to exploring the monuments, right? And while I might not hit all of them, I'll hit the ones closest to the farm. But yeah, I'll hit the ones that are closest to the farm. Did we get a visit from our friend today? Well, for old time's sake. If there's mushrooms nearby, I guess I'll pick them. Wait a minute. The goats are not going into their pen. That doesn't bode well. Damn. The weight drama dropped. There might be no exploration today then, because since I will get attacked by wolves. Yeah. Ooh, listen to that soundtrack. We're getting attacked today. We might lose chickens, because the chickens step outside of the farm, regardless of whether the doors are open or not. And there's no way for me to control that. Ooh, that sounds from multiple locations. Okay. A fast trigger. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Did I... Did I kill? Is this the chicken? No, those are my footsteps. Oh my god. But the goat's still not going towards the pen, so that's not good. Did I lose the other goats? I think I did. You know, those were a lot of wolves actually. And if you saw, they came from both sides. And if the goat was all the way over here, there's nothing I could have done. Because it's hard to like move between the two locations. Especially because I think this is our goat. I think our goat is actually dead. Yeah. Because I don't know if you noticed, but Grandma is definitely moving slower. Because again, we're reaching the point where we're close to the end. And yeah, depending on if you take care of Grandma, if the location of the goats, Grandma is yeah, if you take care of Grandma, if you let her rest, and how close you are to the end, Grandma does become slower. And in this case, because of the location of the goats, I couldn't protect both. Honestly, I thought that the other goat was like maybe next to the house, because you know it's so dark. But I was wrong. It really is just unfortunate. Uh, our friend didn't visit today, but we'll continue to feed Grandma, and we'll go to the locations on the side. Because at least around the farm, there's places we can visit, and that's definitely gonna give us more context to what is happening with Grandma and the rest of the story. But it is so dark. It is even darker than what it was. The can is already filled. I don't have anything with me though. Okay, daylight. I'm really unfortunate with the code again. Long ago, when everything good still lay ahead, someone will perch in this mill. Someone. Denver, Talma, it was you. You were the one that used to perch there, Talma. Well, I do have to check what were the losses, because we lost a goat, but I don't even know about the chickens. Because it is so difficult to keep track of the chickens. No more eggs to collect. The wolves kill all the chickens! All of them! I wasn't able to defend the farm. Oh. Honestly, it's kinda hard to anticipate when the wolf attacks are coming, but if I could have anticipated it, right? I could have just closed everything. They're all ruined. Oh. The cheese! Our friend. The cheese is all ruined. and our friend comes to visit us in the room. I'm afraid I have little to offer you today, fair lady. Do you remember Talma? That time in the rain? Ah, sorry. Best way avoid catching a cold standing out here. The sky first a terrible storm, Talma, and its eyes looks here to the valley. Oh. Oh. We both don't have anything. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is not gonna work, friend. But you know, for all time's sake, let's see if I can give you eggs. Because you know, you've been here. And I wanna at least be able to have the chance to give him like 1 or 2 eggs, right? Like without having to trade anything for it. But I can't, and I can't trade that many eggs for the hay because the cheese is all ruined. I don't have anything to feed grandma with except for the eggs. Unless I go forage for mushrooms. So I wanna like give him something to like help out, but I don't think I can. No, I'm gonna go make the cheese, but I think it's just gonna be ruined as well. The wolves really like screwed me over because all my chickens, they took all my chickens. Is it me or do you also hear something like singing? The hay is all grown too. We have reached. Yeah, okay. Oh! Okay, maybe it's coming outside of our room. But we have reached the point that we've been looking for, right? I think next day is definitely the ending day. You know, we have 1 cheese. And you know what? Grandma gets to eat it. So at least that's something good. From Garza. We found her, Talma. She had returned to her apartment, where she danced alone with an agility her bones forbade, twisting, cracking. We settled her down on her bed, a smile sketching her parched lips, at times shedding the decades of her being. We turned away for a minute, then we saw her. She lay there with open eyes, unblinking, and naked, her skin wriggling with a million silverfish, blistered as if it had sat in salt for months. She was gone. I'm sorry, Talma. And after that, I knew my wife, my sons, Elazar, and the girls. I must follow them west. I must be with them. In these hours, what could matter more? I love you, Talma. Could not have asked for a kinder big sister. Sola heads for the point, with nothing but a package from City Hall. She seemed so sure she would reach you. I want desperately to believe her. It has been so long since I slept. These words are right under the stairs of Arca and Dio, who have crossed into the daylight of my waking. as a boy, hiding in the goat housed and lyrical fantasies. I once swore to them I would become a poet, but I abandoned the dream to pursue the respectability of a man who peddles news. They forgave me, Talma, and now the goats accompany me westward, smiling with parched lips. Your brother Carso. You know, I think in this game, it's not only Talma. I think it's the entire family. And, you know, I wanted to go see the other locations so that we can look at the dialogue. But I don't want to have Grandma out in the rain. So we'll let Grandma rest this time. Or we'll let Grandma rest. I do not. And let's try not to maybe mention locations, because you know. Detective work, we could call it. We are here. We have reached the point. Hey, yo, Grandma? Grandma? Oh, damn. Wait, what? What's going on? Ah, you know, maybe I would have been more angry, but like, but what the hell is going on here? Is it because I wasn't able to protect the farm animals? But it's not like I did that on purpose. Wait a minute. I actually have no idea what's going on. Is this like a fever dream she's having? Yeah, it was a dream. Oh, remember how I mentioned that just because she's on the farm doesn't mean that like it takes away her worries, right? This is a stress free. Because like, essentially, the letters, her sister died, Mimi died, right? And it wasn't just like, potentially wasn't just Mimi, like there could be other family members. And so like the news about like how the city is turning like pretty bad, and it was a stress stream. You know, the weather's taking a turn for the worse because of all the raining that's happening. Because we're getting closer to winter. But like, I can see her being worried, especially since the letters that she received from her family are telling her that like they're moving to different locations. And for those that don't know, right, winter is the worst time to move from places, because essentially it gets cold, Uh, yeah, it gets cold. It sometimes you do, when you move to locations, you don't have all of the things with you, and people that move very want to do so for her. So they found her sister Mimi. She died. It was kind of a weird death. And her daughter could be said that she's missing because they don't have really much news about her. Because her daughter is trying to come back to the park. Okay, at least this one didn't change. Because her daughter is trying to come back to the farm, but in this weather, and especially with how remote the farm is, it is worrying about like if she's safe. When this goat house crumbles, who'll be the next one to rebuild it? See, like, for example, that type of dark rushes. Oh, I have to go, I have to go. Is this it? No, it's just getting dark. Oh. I don't think this is it just yet. I go to sleep again, but I'm gonna make sure. But yeah, we're essentially this game. This here is our way to the end of Aluna. And I think it'll be next day. But essentially, I don't have the liberty of exploring anymore. Because they all grew up. They're all about the same age. But one by one you could say. And maybe even the younger ones. Because maybe poorly planned decisions. And I can definitely understand the urgency of trying to like maybe meet with family or being worried. But if you're gonna be worried, you also have to take care of yourself so that you don't worry others. Because if you get hurt, how are you gonna help others if you're hurt, right? So if you wanna help someone, you also have to make sure that you're safe as well. But essentially, once I reach the ending, I think what I'm saying for my first sense. We're running out of food. Our cheese is ruined. Our chickens got killed. And we can hardly see because of how bleak it is. Also, here's where I also mentioned it's weird about the magic, because there is some strange shenanigans happening in the city, right? And they're not natural. Like, what happened with Mimi was not natural. And I don't know if it could be like euphemisms for like violence or drugs or whatever, right? But it's affecting the entire family. And maybe even to a certain point it could be affecting Talma as well. Because I don't know if this is the typical conditions or the weather that they... or the type of weather that they have, right? But, see, Talma's working even slower. But the weather's not great. It has definitely taken a turn for the worse. Especially considering how, earlier it was like so sunny and so green, and now everything is just turning kind of sour. Aluna. I'm honestly trying to remember if if today is the day, because everything's sour. I have no more to do, right? And if you notice, Talma, she's walking slower. And I don't want to repeat the same mistake that for the sake of exploring, I didn't do what would be the best for her. So I actually had to hover around here. But I don't know if this is the right decision or if I'm just like wasting time. But yes, essentially you have places that you can visit, and depending on where you visit, that's the ending. But no, I think today is just supposed to be like our last day for exploring. But again, Talma, she's losing her strength. She's walking slower. So if that's the case, right? Okay. So I'm gonna let her go sleep and move on to the next day. Ooh, I'm actually kind of scared because I want to give her the best ending that I can, right? But I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, because sometimes it's hard to tell, and we all know it's so close. But it definitely turned night, so I'm just gonna let her rest. I think we still do have 2 eggs to be able to feed her. Oh, Grandma. Let's feed Grandma, and there's no more fireworks with Grandma. Okay. Oh, we don't even have firewood to give Grandma a meal. It's burning. What's that? Yeah, there's like... Oh... But why does it look like everything's burning? Now this is it. This has to be it. Our boat, it's still there. Oh. You know, the last one that remains after the last attack. I'm kind of afraid. I'm gonna keep on like essentially visiting back here or... Bran! Oh, Bran, and you came running in the storm? My dearest Talma, we have stood here like this so many times before. In the darkness, in the light, For years and years, since we were young. Before I go to where my brothers and sisters are waiting for me, I wanted to say this to you. I know it may just seem like an old fool to you. A familiar face in the midst of the day to day. But for the miles I walk and the hours I fill, between the city and you and beyond, I have never once regretted walking this road. History is history, I suppose. It is silly to dig up the earth when an avalanche is rolling down the mountain. But I just wanted to tell you, Talma, my dearest Talma, whatever happens, I will always want you, I was always wanted to know how fares my lady of the manor on this snow of a day. Oh, Brad, and we have a letter. And I know that things were gonna change because it's supposed to be like. It still hurts though. I've seen this 2 times already. And it still hurts every single time. Mama, light looks like rain, silent as it hits soil. Falling in strings of white, I call out, I walk past my own voice. I lay my hands in the stream, the water won't break. My mind adrift on the river, I see. Uncle Garza weeps and weeps. Aunt Amy, a smile she'll never lose again. Uncle Pot waits for Yuma to open. Inside is nothing for those who aren't lost. We who are just waiting. Laszlo remembering, you, Talma, reading this in the shadow of a farm. Me in a cave in this black cliff. And her too, far away, happy, safe. Mama, your voice looked like rain, silent as it reached to me, falling in strings of love. I felt only you and me in this world. But I could never be enough, one half of a broken hope. Mama, I want to come home. Oh, it just hurts. It's so dark. Oh, what do I do? The weather, it gets worse. Oh, I already seen this 2 times, but oh. And every single time that I play, definitely new information comes to me. And with the new information I'm getting, it hurts even worse. I thought it was just Talma, but now I'm realizing it's the entire family. And that's why what I'm trying to do is a better ending. Now, yeah, we have arrived. And I think our goat is not with us anymore. Because of the cold. No, that's the shortcut. I'm not gonna no. So all of this, I've been doing it for this moment. And it will make sense once I reach the grave. It is a better ending, but it is still a very sad ending. Because again, as I read more into it and as I look further into it. Oh Luna, daughter beloved, sister ever missed. So it seems to be, if not the entire family, a good portion of it. And it all was happening essentially at the same time. Different locations, same time. But they still reach out to each other and try to be together. And so, on this day, depending on where you go, you can get different endings. But this is the one that I was aiming for. The ending where they're together. I think there was more people. But yeah, the ending where they're together. Because the last time, the ending that I got was she was essentially, I think it was just the two girls. And if they were not able to meet in life, then the ending that I was aiming for was the ending where, like, at least in the afterlife, they could be together. But yeah, definitely playing for a third time. It hurts. Because, again, I thought it was only Talma and it was just gonna be like, oh, her family's just gonna be disappointed, right? I was confused about the girls, right? But now it makes sense. Because mistakes were made, conditions were terrible, and it wasn't just Talma that passed away, but other members of her family. So the ending that I was aiming at was to get her to not be alone, where she could meet up with the rest of her family. Yeah. Um, because I think even our friend that comes to visit us ended up passing away in the storm as well. And it's just so sad because, like, you have multiple people passing away, and then you know how much mourning that is for just like maybe a single family? How many bodies to be buried? And who knows if even found? Because our last letter that we received from Sola, which is our daughter, I think she might have passed away in a cave. And the reason why our friend came running to us to deliver the letter was because he found her body. So this game definitely has a very sad ending, but it is a game about like decisions change. Uh, there wasn't really much that we could do to change the outcome because Selma was gonna die regardless, right? But we could definitely change what happened maybe after the outcome. And I don't want Selma to be alone or like so. Yeah, I tried to aim for this ending. And the mistake that I did the last time that I played was that I wanted to explore and I had Thelma walk into the cheese house. And she died in the cheese house. But in this one, hey, she's reunited with her family. And even though her passing away is very sad, there is comfort, or there is something good in the fact that she gets to be with her family. In the very same location that they love, the farm. So, with this sad ending, and with having introduced the story to you guys, I hope that you guys enjoyed this game as much as I do. Because even if it's sad, it's a great story. And I definitely want it to be appreciated. But now, with the end of the game, it is the end of the stream. And so, have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye.